What's up? All right. Oh my goodness. Let me take this off. How's my lighting? Oh my God. Hello. I can drink almond tea. Put some water in it. What up? What up? Hey, Aubrey. Oh. Hey, Luce. Ooh, Luce the Libra. Oh, is this the wrong one? This is the wrong one. Let me get the one that's already open. Hey, Sniper. Hey, Dee Dee. Okay, this is the right one. Trying to see if I need to turn the light up more. I think so. Hold on, let me turn the light up more. What's up? What's up? What's up? That's down. I'll get it up a little bit more. Make it a right turn. Hey, Brandy. Oh, wrong. Girl, you got notified today? Okay. Yeah, gotta make sure that yellow light not on. Oh, jeez. All right. I'm a little out of the loop. Did I answer your email? I gotta check. I'm a little bit out of... You sent the email? Okay. Hey, thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for tapping. Thank y'all for doing all the things. If you are a regular live watcher, I strongly suggest you get one of these tappers. That helps give your finger a rest. Welcome, you all. Oh my God, the dream I had last night. Oh my gosh, I did not like it. Did not like it. Did not like it. You guys never. By the way, let me just go ahead and I'm out of these things already. Let me go ahead and if you're trying to get personal readings, you'll need to read the info that's on that BIO. I have the info there for you. I'm not doing viewer wishes anymore. So we won't be doing those. Unless another campaign comes up where I need to do it, we won't be doing that anymore. I'm sorry, these early morning wake ups require some energy drink midway. Okay. Yay. Jay Stone, what's up? Oh, hey, Tabitha. Oh my goodness. So I'm trying to think about what we're going to read on because I did not catch up to the news. I took a news break. But my dreams were wild and so vivid. Like, for instance, I dreamt I was drinking water from a cup or a water bottle or something at this person's house, and it was filled with like a pulpy thing. Hey, lady. I'm over here like, what? Like, I can feel it. I can taste it. Oh my God. It was horrible. And I'm a water purist almost. Like, I don't drink Dasani or Aquafina because the junk got stuff in it. I'm the person who can taste water, okay? Man, when I say that dream was disgusting, oh my God. Oh my God. It was disgusting. Okay. That's a lot for a cup. I should have just left it in the bottle. All right, so one of the things I did want to read on today, this light is too bright. One of the things I did want to read on today was something interesting I just heard on Susan Lynn's channel. She said something about schmurder. Hey, Arlisha. Thank you, Didi, for liking. She said something about schmurder, like SCHMURDER without the SCH. about that bringing down the Ollies? What? And she brought that up because the guy Sasha, his testimony was going around the socials yesterday. I did catch a little bit of it, not yesterday, not just yesterday, but some of the day before, of this guy named Sasha who went on to be in the military and everything. And I think he's one of the ones who either got a settlement, or I think he's one of the ones who either got a settlement from the 80s or 90s, and then, or he's in the files. You guys, like, first of all, thank y'all so much for the shares. I really appreciated the shares, through reposts, whatever, the likes, etc. But what? Now, I told y'all, and she said it too. I told y'all, don't nobody give a shit about the fact that they did all this stuff to girls. And not because it's not atrocious, but because a lot of them wish they could do it. You know, there were 2. I know there were, 3 settlements, 3 different people with settlements. But if y'all remember, I said it was the boys that people were going to care about. And not just the boys, but the murder. Schmurder, I mean. I had never seen Hostel. Oh, he witnessed too. I'm getting goosebumps already, you guys. Goosebumps already. First of all, the Stabby Krabby is like so perfect of a name. Oh, that brings up Finding Nemo, where they're like, hey, hey. I love the name. But what? Okay. I wish I could say catch me up, but y'all know we can't type too much in the comments or that'll get us kicked off as well. But I said it wasn't the girls that people were going to care about, because so many of these guys, rich or poor, so many of these guys feel like girls are for their taking and they don't care. Some said if she bled, she can be wed. Like, we're only 100 years away from women being forced to wed at like 14, 15, etc. My grandmother got married at 14 years old. So that was the 40s. So we're 80 years away from my grandmother getting married that young. And she wasn't the only one. I had a friend in the early 90s or mid 90s. I think she ended up getting pregnant or something at 14, and they forced her to marry her boyfriend. So, and she was Cuban or some Hispanic. So, you know, it was the, I don't believe in abortion, but you do believe in making your daughter marry a guy who's only a kid himself, you know. Yeah, you believe in that part, though. One of your worries is that it will start happening. That what will start happening? Help me out there. All right, so we're going to do some, listen, I only heard a little bit of his thing with the puppies or dogs or whatever it was. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think the guy had it in him. Like, on a human level, I didn't think the guy had it in him. I didn't think he would personally get his hands dirty. I didn't. I didn't think he had it in him. You know, some people can abuse a woman, you know. I guess if you can do that, abuse and sexually abuse. Yeah, you have it in you. I don't know. I guess I just never connected it. But now it's like when you think about what he said, I can do it in Fifth Avenue. Now it's like, somebody go look at Fifth Avenue. Like, somebody go look at Fifth Avenue and see if there are any cases where his name might have been attached to it. Because the fact that he very specifically said, I can do it in the middle of Fifth Avenue and get away with it, is now telling me he did it in the middle of Fifth Avenue and got away with it. Now I'm like, this man don't know how to shut up. Somebody go find that. Go look through Look through it and see if you see one in the middle of Fifth Avenue that could possibly have his name attached to it. That's what I think. Because that was a very specific line. You know what I mean? In the middle of Fifth Avenue. That sounds like a memory now that I'm saying it, you know? It sounds like a very specific memory. I can do it in the middle of Fifth Avenue. I can do it in the middle of Fifth Avenue. It felt like some kind of writing, you know, like, that makes sense. You can do it in the middle of the financial district in New York City and get away with it. Okay, because you're a businessman, so financial sector kind of makes sense. But now it's like, now that we have a very clear understanding that every accusation is a confession, every declaration is one too. I can do it in the middle of Fifth Avenue. I don't think it's in a limo. I think it would be in something that somebody's seen him do it. Because it just feels that clear of a memory. Nobody said anything, and I did it in the middle of Fifth Avenue. I think we need to have someone investigate the middle of Fifth Avenue. For reals, for reals, for reals, for reals. So I think that is a very interestingly, very specific statement now, you know, going back to it. I think he confessed. I think he confessed. So I'm gonna put that on here. Fifth Avenue confession. So let's look at that. So the other thing was the schmurder. You know, we gotta be very weird about how we say things. Schmurder. And then what else should we be looking at? Oh, so apparently the military said no. I think that's really interesting that the military said no, and we said the military would be saying no. We just read on that just recently that the military was, and remember, I think we said something about like there's a wall coming down, a fence or something that's saying, no, I'm not doing it. And we said it. We said it. We said it. So apparently that's the thing too. The other thing, people having dreams. Hey Don, did you guys recently have a dream about his demise or him falling down? Because someone shared a video with me yesterday of this woman speaking about seeing him fall on TV, like just have a aneurysm or something on TV. Then there were several people in the comments going, I just had a dream about him falling or something happening on TV. Did you also have one that way? Because I ask, because now I understand how they're going to do it. I now understand how they're going to put it out that he has passed. And that will be by having him fall on TV. Because you know, I know, we all know, he's already gone. We've read on it several times. I had my premonition dream last month on December the 7th. If you guys don't believe me, YouTube holds the evidence and the date. Okay? YouTube holds the evidence and the date. Kat, send me a comment if you're trying to come live with me. Y'all gotta make sure you do that. Oh, yes. We are open to talk, you guys. So you can sit here and come on and talk with me, and we can have a conversation. We can read together too, if that's what you want to do. I want to make this a little bit more interactive than just me talking. So we won't be doing viewer wishes for that reason, so you guys can come on here. If you're trying to come live, you need to do a comment and let me know that, because I'm not just going to accept people, because some people are weird, okay? So this will let me know that you're a real person, and then I'll invite you up. Or you can ask to come up. But please, please, please send me a comment first so that I can see that you like to come up and talk. Okay. So Dawn, you had a dream? Wait. What we get it. Yeah, I can't accept weird people. You gotta send me a comment first. And then so I can see that you can type like a human being also. Because sometimes I go in those rooms where there's people live and I'm just like, why did you let that person up? All right, so Dawn, you had a dream, girl? Did you recently have one, or were you saying hi? So yeah, Tabitha shared that video with me, and I was reading through the comments, and people were saying over the last week that they had been having dreams of him passing. So, but they saw it on television. Okay, just saying hi. So, when I read that, and I'm getting goosebumps right now on the back of my neck. When I read that, girl, yes, yes, Tabitha, I do remember. Listen, I need to learn how to roast somebody like British John. That's someone who Carly has shared with me a couple of times. That man can roast somebody so good. Like he just roasted this guy, the one of the fake protesting guys, an accelerationist or something. He just roasted him so bad. He was like, "Your gene pool needed a lifeguard." I was like, "Whoa." Oh my God. He said something else. I'm gonna have to find it so y'all can hear it. But anyway, British John is a delicious but scary as hell man to follow because the shit he can do is like, ugh. Okay, so Jackie, I had a dream in December that homeboy passed and no one told us. In my dream, they were making things with mine was set in like a Hogwarts castle. So they were making things with the wand instead of blasting the announcement with the wand. So for me, considering that they've been doing AI all this time, I understand that to be they've been just promoting him with AI as if he's still alive. I'm like, okay. And over the month after that dream, we see him every day now. Every day, every day. I'm like, that's not the kind of life an 80-year-old is gonna have. An 80-year-old with his type of health issues, like his cankles and all that stuff. Come on, man. Really? He's not gonna be able to hold 3 meetings a day every day for over a month. That's just weird, but okay. You want to say that? Well, recently, over this last weekend, people have been having dreams of him passing out or falling out um, in front of the television. So, people are saying, I was watching a TV show, I was watching a news conference, blah, 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 and he falls out. So that's the dreams that they had. And then, like I said, under that video, there were a multitude of comments about people going, I just had a dream similar. I just had a similar dream. And so when I was reading those comments, see, I'm getting goosebumps again. I was like, oh, that's how they're going to do it. Because remember, well, I don't know if you're new to our group or what, I can't remember. But I was saying, like, they're going to have to unfreeze him, because he's been chilling in a cooler for a while now. And so I'm like, how are they going to do it? And then I saw this show where they unfroze a man and put him in bed and then like pretended like he had just died. And I was like, are they going to do that? Because he's going to like stink or something, in the unfreezing process. But then when I realized everybody's having dreams about him falling out in public, I was like, oh, that's what they're going to do. They're going to do the AI. They're going to continue the AI, but they're going to have the AI fall out. But they're going to have to do it when they feel like they have everything lined up and they're trying very, very hard. But now the military just said no. I don't know why they thought they were going to go in Greenland. Greenland is purely NATO. And then the military said no. Now, here's my interesting thing, though. I don't know how we know this information. How do we know this information? Oh, hey, Karma, what's up? And another interesting thing is someone just sent me a video about COVID part 2. Well, her supposition is that that's how they're going to martial law us, basically, is have us locked down. And I'm just thinking, that didn't go well last time, you guys. Even if we have a COVID part 2, that didn't go well. That didn't go well. Because people don't take well to being told what to do. So that didn't go well. So I think that's really interesting because they're like, that's how they're going to martial law us pretty much. That's how they're going to keep us in. I'm like, that didn't go well. Hey, Peace and Floyd. Hey, Kai. So I'm like, would they be stupid? Now, mind you, they are stupid enough to run things back because they have been. They've been running the same plays repeatedly. What's up, child? But I was like, that didn't go well last time. Do they not remember the protests about wearing a mask? I did. Hey, Sean. I remember the protests about the mask. You talked to someone from your hometown? Oh, okay. I remember the protests. I remember people screaming and crying over the mask. But I also remember people being sat down and watching Amy Cooper, if that's her name, something Cooper, and the bird watcher Cooper. And then they got to see George Floyd. And then we had the biggest global protest ever as people went out, sang, tore down statues in the very beginning of the pandemic. So to run that play again would be stupid. It just would be stupid to me because, see, when COVID part 1 happened, people were just overworked and whatever. But now they're overworked and they're agitated. I wouldn't do it again. I would not run that play again. Hey, Nicole, there's just no way. By the way, the floor is open, so you guys are welcome to join me and let's have a real chat. But, okay, so I don't know. COVID part 2, that's what they think will keep us in the house. I don't know. So we have Schmurder. Schmurder witnessed by Sasha, the man, who is now talking. Then we have Fifth Avenue. Is that our confession? Did he really take care of somebody in the middle of Fifth Avenue? Because like I said, that was oddly specific, now that I think about it. I wouldn't do what? Oh, no. I know they would run it again, but I'm saying I wouldn't do that because that would be dumb. You know? It's like... It's like playing a chess piece because you can see the king in front of you and you don't look for the queen and she right next to the king. You know, like that just... The queen can go all over the board. She gonna eat you, honey. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, there's a lot with the Boy Scouts. But listen, the Boy Scouts have been... That's why I wouldn't let my sons do it. Because when that stuff started coming out, I was like, this is like being in a Catholic church. Nope. So, and I love the Girl Scouts. We just never had that problem with the Girl Scouts. So for some reason, it's a problem with the Boy Scouts. Who said the thing about Fifth Avenue? Oh, your boy, the orange one. Remember? He said, I can take care of somebody in the middle of Fifth Avenue and get away with it. So it's like, as I was speaking, just now, I was like, you know what? That was an oddly specific line. I wonder if that was a confession. We really should investigate any murders in the middle of Fifth Avenue. Dawn, I mean, that was the girl's supposition. I don't know if that would happen. But like, they don't have smart ideas because nobody thinks about the consequences when they implement something. All they're thinking about is what they want to happen. But the energy of America right now, I would not shut down. I would not make people available. See, people are still working and stuff. I wouldn't make people available right now. I wouldn't take away their work because now they got time on their hands. You get what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do that. And then I just heard people were going down to D.C. over the weekend. Yeah, it's real arrogant. Girl, them gas stations are not playing. They were like, I'm not putting more money in this. Are you crazy? Listen, for them people to kick us out again, I'm not doing that. Smart. Because you know what the people going to do. They're going to kick them out. Meanwhile, you have the little greedy ones going, I can do this. Hey, Serafina. Girl, they are too damn arrogant. So I can see, but they're too damn arrogant and not smart enough. You get what I'm saying? So I could see, yeah, them doing the COVID playback, and that would be the dumbest shit they ever do. Like, you're going to give people all this time. Okay. I wouldn't. I would not give people time off from work. I just wouldn't. Time off from work and school? And it's always young people who start revolutions? I would not. I would not. I wouldn't be that stupid. I just couldn't be that stupid. Tabitha, it was oddly specific because I'm like running back what he said. I'm like, that, you know, he didn't say, I could shoot you in the middle of the street. Right? And I guess that's how we all took it. Like, I can just do it in the middle of the street. But now I'm like, nah, hold on. He said in the middle of Fifth Avenue, which was the financial sector. He's done this before. Wait, hold on. What murder went unsolved or somebody else took the fall for in the middle of Fifth Avenue in daylight? Like, who has been done that way? Run that back. Look in the 80s and 90s. Look at the 80s and 90s. Hold on. Hold on. You talk to somebody from your hometown. Ethics Timeline 2015. What is that? NIH research. Let me put that down. Hello. NIH research ethics timeline. Yeah, I haven't caught up to all the news. So I'm only talking about the things that I know. Thank you, babes, for the heart me's. Don't forget to comment after you do your heart me so you can grab all your points. All your point. Okay, I think I caught you. Okay, I think I caught up. All right, so yeah, the COVID, I wouldn't run that play. I wouldn't run a COVID play. Not at all. Oh my God, y'all. I meant to go live last night and then I fell asleep because I had to clean up yesterday for the investigator or what you call them things? Inspector. Whew. It tuckered me out. You're worried for your friends because some bad things happened apparently. Oh no, that is a heartbreak. The Pope. I'm sorry, that was my timer. What Pope? Which one? The current one? Honestly, if the current one had any problem with like knew he was implicated with Jeff, I don't think he'd be out there talking about them. So I have to always take with this particular government, I take everything with a grain of salt, some seasoning, and some garlic powder. Yeah, like I wish we could do Boy Scouts. It's just you can't trust the men for some reason, bruh. Yeah, always specific. Okay. Damn arrogant. Okay. Leaving work. Okay. Yeah, and then the gas companies. Wow. Yeah, things are way too volatile. Like I really would not. I just wouldn't play it back. No, measles in Georgia. Mm-mm. Hey Becky. 28 minutes now. We're doing a catch up real quick. Okay, yes, that's his name. Sasha Riley. So that's the Schmurder one. Sasha Riley. Okay. I gotta go on Substack. I don't know why I want to listen to it because I normally skip all of that. So, B Gates blackmail. Wait, hold on. Is B Gates? Wait, hold on. What am I missing? Good Lord. B Gates blackmail. You know, whatever it was from Melinda to Dip, Melinda Gates. Listen, she said you can't be friends with Jeffrey, and he still kept being Jeffrey. Oh my God, you guys are warming my heart. First of all, to have alerts for this live. It's wow. Okay, I heard a clip of his testimony with regards to the dog or something like that. Some of it. Whoa, what, Elise? Hold on. 3 little girls murdered in their tent in the Girl Scouts on their Girl Scout trip. But by whom? Was it? It couldn't have been another girl. A rabbit hole I've been digging into for years. Listen, when Melinda said deuces, I went, oh no, Bill. Mm-mm. I mean, even if you did nothing, let's say you did, to still be friends with him after, and she already said, nope, I'm not going around my wife. Okay, let me tell y'all what happened. And it's funny because we talked about it the night before. Y'all, while I was outside washing dishes, because I have to. Like my mom's, their sink is like so low, it just hurts my back. So I like to wash dishes outside. Y'all, I was getting ready to come in the house. While I opened the gate and what crossed my path was a slitherer. It was a dark blue, don't keep talking about it though. It was a dark blue slitherer that went across my path, you guys, like in front of me. You know I panicked. I have a phobia. And I'm like, we just talked about these things. Did I talk it into being? Cause what? You know I freaked out. My soul left my body. Listen, it did. My soul left my body and she took off running. And I was just standing there, rooted. Just rooted for a minute. And then I went and got the water hose, put on the little jet part, and then I was trying to like shoot in the direction, trying to see if it was going to keep going. Because it went into a bunch of bushes by the front door. Oh my God. No, Karma, we're not gonna keep talking about it. That thing needs to go to hell where it belongs. Absolutely where it belongs. Nope. It needs to go back to hell. Those are bad omens for me. Anytime I see them, it's like whatever you were thinking about, honey, the answer is no. No. And so, yeah, no. She's telling me, move. It's time to go. Don't think you can stay here. You need to figure that shit out, but you gotta go. And nope, you can't do it camping because, you know, it's kind of warm here in Florida and we don't have sleepy season for those things. So no. Okay. So that happened. And then, like I said, last night I had this weird ass dream, hypersensory dream and sensual. But it was grossly sensual because I'm not into girls. And for some reason I was dreaming about one and I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's not my ministry. I'm not into that one. And I'm just like, what's happening? But then I had water with stuff in it. And I was like, that's an ew. And then I was talking to my older son's friend. And I'm like, did he used to play on his football team? So now I think he must have passed. I think he passed. I think he must have passed. Because he was so clear. And he was like, I just wanted to come by and say hi. I think he passed. Man, I can't remember his name, so I can't even go look him up. Yeah, nope. I saw a bee yesterday too, honey. We're warm. It's 76 degrees here in Florida, so they should be hibernating for you guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. I'm just saying, I thought I'll bring it up with y'all for this because we were just talking about them. And so I was going to come on here yesterday to do live with you guys and stuff. And then I knocked out and I slept from 9 until I had that nightmarish thing. And I woke up at 5 and then I went right back to sleep. And then I woke up at 7 and then I just made myself get up. I was just telling myself, get up, get up, get up. So I get up because I was going to come on live early. Okay, so, okay. Now, it's interesting because I don't feel like we have a lot of these to read on. What else happened? No, Nicole, because 76 degrees in January means hellish degrees in springtime. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It felt good outside because we were under the trees and the wind was blowing. So I didn't feel the whole 76. So it felt great. However, that means it's going to be hell this summer. So no. All right. All right, so we have Schmurder to talk about with Sasha Riley. What kind of questions? Okay, this is going to be hard, okay? It's going to be hard for you to type it. I don't know, maybe you can jump in and hit the box and then you can actually ask it. But okay, so around the Sasha Riley, what kind of question or reading should we do about that? Because I didn't dig too deep into it, or maybe I should wait until I do. So Fifth Avenue Confessions, I want to probably nix that one because that feels like a yes/no type of question. Like, is that his confession? And it's funny because like he's changed as a character for me now. Because it's like between the boys and then the murdering dogs, schmurdering dogs, and then putting that Fifth Avenue confession there. And now I'm like, ugh. I mean, you were gross before, but goddamn. Your boy, Mr. Orange Man. All right. So, by the way, if you're watching this on replay on YouTube, this would be a great time to share and let's get into it. Any questions that y'all have, y'all are free to leave them in the comments and we can make sure we read on it. Because if I don't cover something sufficiently or I miss something, always, always, always share. Yeah, girl. Yes, Sasha Riley. One of the young boys who is in the files, Sasha Riley, has a deposition or a confession or an interview or something in which he's talking about this. Yes. He's talking about having seen the man murder dogs in front of him. And then, again, and then the name that was included. One of the names included was Thomas. Oh, Jerome Powell. It's the same people. Oh, Jerome must be doing something. Hold on. Let's look up Jerome. Because Jerome's leaving in May. So the fact that he's leaving in May tells me something too. Why would you leave in May? Why would you not leave quicker? Rome. Are they trying to make you stay? That's a good question. What's going on with Jerome? Okay. He was on my list to talk about a few weeks ago, and I forgot to come back to him. Okay, let me show you what. Oh shoot, I can't. Because I can't even access it online. I can't access what Carly sent me online, but the name Thomas was there. Thomas and Lindsay were both there in that thing. So, what did we read on Lindsay though, right? We read on her or you're right, Stabby. You saw what I saw then. Yeah, and Lindsay. Did he get sent to a troubled teen or wilderness? I don't know what happened with him. I don't know all that. I know that, yes, I know Thomas is named and Graham is named. Yes, Evan's mama. So, help me shape these questions, you guys. I'm trying to figure out what we're asking when we get to the reading. Kegs is Lockheed Martin talking to them. Lockheed Martin is one of the investors for the ballroom. Was he in a child program connecting him and others to more abuse like BSA? I don't know what he was in, Karma. So that's a good question. If anybody read his deposition or statement or whatever, can you tell me the answer to that? Was he in like some kind of young boys program, like a broken boys program, so to speak? He was trafficked. Hey, Candy. The visuals are very strange. Everyone had a ball cap on, either red or white, blue, red, or white. And he went deep into what was done around him, the girl's murder. Oh. Oh, wow. Did he say what Thomas and Lindsay had done? Like, I'm like I said, I think I'm gonna have to read it. Even though it's not my cup of tea. to trigger myself, but I feel like I need to read it. How do you release an autistic Barbie doll? What's an autistic Barbie? And then it says China issues a new Greenland warning. China can't talk if you're trying to get Thailand. Nurses strike. Oh, a nurses strike. Nurses strike. That's scary during a time of high sickness. They also have a diabetic. How do you have it? Well, diabetic Barbie, I guess, would come with the supplies. But what's an autistic Barbie? That's what I don't know. Oh, she has headphones? Is that what makes her autistic? Articulation in the wrist and elbow, which allows for expressive gestures, including stimming and hand flapping. Okay, so she has one of the weird wrist things. And pink noise canceling headphones. I don't go anywhere without headphones. A fidget spinner, and a tablet for argumentative and alternative communication apps. A set of digital tools that some of them find. Her clothes were designed with the community in mind, a flowing A-line dress, loose fitting to prevent the fabric from coming in contact with her skin. And her purple matching shoes have flat soles for balance support. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. I forgot what you guys were saying that I was looking up. Yeah, she has a thing for stimming. Yeah. Okay, and he went deep into what was done. Okay. Yeah, some people do that. I do this when I come in contact with the reptiles. It's really bad. I can't stop. Like, it's terror. Like, I'm actually proud of myself yesterday for how I handled seeing the reptile. Uh, Normally, I really do go into bad stimming. But like I said, my soul left my body, so I don't think I had a chance to stim because my soul was still running while I was frozen. So, yeah. It took a while for it to come back. It's like I could feel myself running. Like I could feel myself running. And I was just like, but you're standing here. And I'm like, oh, my soul must have left me. I'm still gone. And my daughter's like, Mom, what are you doing? I'm like, waiting on my soul to come back because we're still running. We're still running. And she's like, you want me to sit out here with you? I was like, absolutely, please. Thank you. So she watched my back while I was still washing the dishes. Wait, what was I? I mean, y'all are laughing, but it's true. Like, it's really true. Okay. I don't see. What was I looking up just now? Oh, I was trying to get in the Tiki place to see if I could, okay. You know, I'm in that week where the ADHD pills don't work so well because the hormones drop and you need estrogen to help deliver the dopamine where it got to go. So it's a bad week. That's why I'm drinking caffeine right now to try to boost it. Okay, so message. So it was Carly who sent it to me. I'm gonna see if it has. Whoa! That has to be fake. It says breaking. The orange one endorses Rubio as Cuban president. Hold on. So the boy's deposition. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't even know if it's still there. Is this it? Okay, here's some of it. Oh, I gotta plug in my sound. Hold on. When did I unplug it? This is what you call yourself doing when you clean up. Like, okay. I'll put it here so you can hear it. Okay. Put it up there. So apparently this is on Substack. I pushed it in. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. No, let me turn it up.
To kind of recap what we were just talking about,
Yeah.
one of the first memories, or one of the first memories that seared itself into my consciousness because of being what I perceived as a threat as a child, was watching Donald Trump kill a litter of puppies. He did it in a variety of ways. As I stood there, they made me stand there, and he would harm or kill the puppy and then look to see what my reaction was. And in my child's brain, that registered because I viewed him as somebody more dangerous than my parents, and I knew that they would hurt me. So in my ability to reason, my reasoning was, if they were worse people than my parents, that they were somebody that might kill me. So that is why he was so. That's why I most of the stuff I just tried to forget. But with him, with Andy, and with Jim, I remembered them because they. The truth is, they scared me.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to summarize a bit about what we had discussed that wasn't recorded. So with Trump, when Trump murdered the puppies and forced you to watch, had Trump,
That's Sasha
you were
Riley.
8 or 9 years old. That was your first remembrance of Trump. And had Trump sexually assaulted and tortured you already?
Maybe, but I don't recall.
I'll show you.
I think what happened, and I'm relatively certain, but I think that was the precursor to him sexually assaulting me.
So
I think that was in an effort to make the experiences as brutal as possible for me. That was the same kind of MO that was used with Patricia later on.
Mm-hmm.
So it seemed to be that he would use his imagination as such to try to figure out what way would be the most traumatic, to make the most traumatic experience, to destroy somebody, kind of traumatize somebody to the maximum potential possible.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the first template of that, was watching him kill those puppies. And then the next higher order of that, and I couldn't tell you exactly how much time passed between, but I would say likely a couple of years, or at least a year later, before the instance with Patricia.
Okay, and the incident with Patricia was
when...
And
at that point, I had already, in my mind, I had already thought, there's no way I'm going to live through this anyway. They're just going to torture me to death anyway. So I might as well do everything I can to fight back.
Okay. And so with the incident with Patricia, then recapping, they told you to go into another room with Patricia. There was film? They were filming?
No.
There wasn't filming in such a case?
What happened with me and Patricia, my dad, before we got to the party, said, hey, there may be somebody you know. I had been trafficked with her previously, but she and I were as close to being friends as you could be. We were, in the same boat as far as, our station in life. So we had kind of become friends, and she ran up to me, and I can remember she's saying, hey, come go with me. And I said, I can't. And my dad said, no, it's okay. You guys go off and have fun. And I said, what do you mean? And he said, you can go just have fun. You're an adult now. And I can remember thinking in my mind, I was wondering, what happens next? And the only thing that I knew of really of being an adult was my dad. And I knew that he didn't go to these parties and get assaulted. So in my mind, I thought, well, maybe that part of my life is over. But anyway, we left. We wound up going into the farmhouse. We went into the room not at the behest of anybody else. She wanted to have sex with me because she knew I wouldn't hurt her.
Mhm.
I believe.
Okay, so it's like 3 minutes more of that on this video. But if you want to go to the Substack to find it yourself, it's called "Don't Worry, Boys Are Hard to Find." If that is something you want to, I guess, see for yourself, hear for yourself, listen for yourself. I don't know why. Like normally I would not, but I feel really compelled to actually witness it. So it's just really interesting. So again, it's called "Don't Worry, Boys Are Hard to Find." If you look on Substack. Substack is basically the TikTok of, honestly, I think it's the second TikTok. One that's not being threatened. So that's definitely where I plan to go and invest more time in after here. Plus they have an app, and then like you get to meet all these people that not know, but like, I don't know. It's like all the socials put together. Okay. So, what was I doing? Was there something here? Hola, AJ. All right. So Sasha is, I'm sure you just heard, he's one of the trafficked people. He's one of the boys. And we talked about that. What was it, like a month ago? That we were like, the boys. It will be the boys. And the boys are bringing the story of murder. So, I mean, schmurder. Maybe, I guess so, Serafina, because I'm getting like goosebumps as I'm reading your thing. I'm like, okay, I think so. Yeah, Karma, and it's weird. Like that's what I said. I said it'll be the boys, and people push back when I said people don't give a shit about the girls, and they really don't, because a lot of these guys would also want to be with girls in that way. 14, 15, they want that, and that's the thing with a lot of billionaires or a lot of people who idolize the billionaires is because they know they'll be exactly that person too. Now I'm more of the mind of I'll be like Mark Cuban or Rihanna or, think of some other benevolent billionaire. I would be giving and helping and, helping provide access and stuff like that. I wouldn't be solving people's problems because that's not how you solve problems. All that does is create more problems. But I would be a conduit towards finding solutions or helping create solutions. So you specifically researched the denominational programs for the boys. I do believe they did all sign NDAs, Elise, but NDAs don't stand when you're talking about being hurt. And that's what people don't realize is if there is literally a crime being attached to an NDA, your NDA doesn't mean shit. So, and we're talking about the boys who took settlement. There are some who never took settlement because they didn't keep it at 3. And like I said, he spoke of Lindsay and Thomas. And that's very interesting to me. So, where do we go? What's the question? Yeah, NDA doesn't matter if you hurt somebody. Is he the only boy? That's a good question. The Native American residential schools were being investigated, or there still are. I know the ones in Canada. Oh, there was a big expose about the ones in Canada. That's why I also don't believe in mission trips and mission shit. Because one, they're often run by white people, and that's harmful, actually. It's like even if they do nothing to actually harm the people, they present themselves as saviors. And that ends up being harmful to the community because now they see white people as saviors and the good and the thing they want to be like. So now you have communities where there's lightning cream in your lotion, lightning cream in your soap, lightning cream trying to be white. People don't understand how much of a cancer Europe and Europeans have been to the entire world. It has been a cancer. Colonization was a cancer. Um, Now, had it been just meetings, like every tribe and stuff that ever just meet and stuff, that'd be different. But this thing of usurping people's autonomy and putting your power on there and trying to force your religion on there, your religion that you don't actually practice or believe in, like that's the other thing. Because if you believed your religion, you wouldn't be doing the shit that you do. It's kind of like when we used to go to church when I was younger, my mom would take us to church, right? Make a big deal about it, like, you got to be up. So we're going to church religiously, going to church. And then she'll come, drop my little brother and sister off, and then she'll take me with her because I had gifts I didn't know I had. And we would go gamble. She would take me to the gambling house with her because I could find the numbers. I would run them through my head and I would be right a lot of times. But and it's weird because whenever I started going, oh, I don't want to be here, I was like, oh, no, 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 no. Now I'm going to lose. It's crazy. So, and thing with gambling people is never enough. So, but I was always taken and I didn't know why I was being taken because apparently, I have sight. So, and that made me have a problem with church, not with God. I never had a problem with God, actually. I actually never had a question with God because when I was in second grade, I figured God out basically on my own. I was like, I'm never going to get an answer to this, so I'm just going to believe. And it's weird because, and we kind of talked about this last time about people who, and I honestly understand the white resistance to God. Like, I understand because y'all got a lot of trauma set to it. Because the more I learn about your churches, it's like, whoa, what? People doing shit in the name of God. Like, what? But I just never had a problem with God. I think God and science go hand in hand. I think they prove each other. So, because at some point, something started from nothing. And so when people make fun of people for having a belief, oh, you believe in Sky Daddy. It's like, okay, and you believe in what exactly? You believe we just come here for no reason? Okay. Do you believe in two pieces of dust sparking each other? And there we go. Okay. So in other words, you believe we started from nothing. So what's the problem if people choose to use Sky Daddy, so to speak? Somebody's a creator, whether it's a body or what. Like something happened, Even if we're talking like different galaxies, something started from nothing and created all of this, and it's slightly perfect. It's about 80% of the way there. Like humans are almost perfect as far as like a design. Except for knees. Except for knees and hips, y'all. All right. So, and men, because I don't know what that thing is about trying to conquer everybody. That's not even an animalistic thing. I don't know what that is. All right. So I think where we're going to start here is with the boys. Okay. So we're going to take it more broad. Because, okay, here's my question. Is that an Epps file thing or is that a Trump's files thing? Hey, Janice. That's my question. Because if we're going to approach this, are we approaching it from the lane of Epps files, or are we approaching it from the lane of the orange files? Which files are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like, I do. I definitely need clarity because I don't know which way to go with this. I don't remember if we read on Thomas, and if we did, what we read. Oh, shoot, I forgot to look up the Franken thing. Frankism. I keep forgetting to look that up. Frankism. Let me write that down again. Look up. Okay. Oh, nobody's asking y'all to be ashamed of being white. And that's the thing. People think that's the only response. That's not the response to what you learn. It's not shame. You should feel a spark, a fire of righting wrongs, of making sure you do your best to not add or harm or raise things that do that, It's weird. I don't know if you guys watch the Tony, what's that white guy with the big head and a raspy voice? Meet the Robbins. Tony Robbins. Okay. He has a thing on I'm Not Your Guru or something. Yeah, educating people on racism and not racism is education. Yeah. The false prophets, these are not false prophets. I don't know what these are. They're not false prophets. No. But I don't know. I guess in a way you could look at them that way because people see billionaires as more knowing. Never mind the fact that a lot of them were born into it or scammed their way into it. Okay. So what was I saying? Hold on. Something about, yeah, I'm not asking people to be ashamed. I'm just not. Like, you didn't ask to be white. You know what I'm saying? Just like I didn't ask to be black. Now, mind you, I probably did. Because I like being black. I think that's awesome. I don't think anybody should apologize for being white. You didn't do that. However, you got to check yourself how you wield your whiteness. Now that's different. Catholics want to control the subpoena power, aka info. That's interesting. They told him boys are hard to find. There shouldn't be many boys, right? Girl, there's gonna be a lot of boys. Because we got to think about this. This went 20 years unhinged, just growing more and more unhinged. So we started the conversation by talking about, see, Karma, that's the place to start, right? Is to actually work on learning the truth. So it's not about shame. It's not about even guilt because this is what you learned. So it's the unlearning that is your responsibility. That's your responsibility as a white person, is unlearning and listening, and then when you engage, it's allow yourself to be uncomfortable. Don't allow yourself to be attacked. Don't get it wrong. There are some people that I feel like you should not be engaging in the race discussion at all because you attack people instead of actually having a conversation. Like, there are people who are harmful, and don't allow yourself to be harmed also for like flagellating yourself, It's weird. It's a complex thing, but there are some people who are just way too angry to have a conversation with, and you let them people ride by themselves. Like, all right, I'll find somebody else to have a conversation with. Not a safe black person. Don't do that. But like somebody who's willing to actually have a conversation, But learning what was covered up is very important. I will tell you, it's sickening as shit because I've been learning over the last few years what slavery actually was. And no matter what a white person's response has been to slavery, like, oh, but you guys sold people. It's like, okay. Nobody still did slavery worse than the American white people. Like, nobody. Like, for your way of living to be the handbook for two Holocausts, the African Holocaust and the Jewish Holocaust, for your way of brutalizing people to be the handbook, at some point look in the mirror and go, whoa, let me pull back and stop defending what was wrong. That's the other thing I'm asking. I'm not asking anybody to be guilty or or embarrassed or feel responsible, I'm asking you to stop defending the shit. You know, like if your response is, but Africans sold, shut the fuck up. Like, really? But the Africans didn't take the black people to Jamaica and rape them in front of their wives and other tribe members to emasculate them. Black people didn't tell the boy he cannot wear pants because you wanted him to be emasculated. Black people did not make leather and grease out of black people's bodies. Like, what are we doing here? There's no comparison. To take a slave or a prisoner is one thing, because every tribe does that, you know, whenever they have fights or wars or whatever. But what the American colonizers did, there is no human justification for. That was beyond humanity. It was brutal, it was savage, and it does not need to be defended. Nobody's saying be guilty. Nobody's saying be ashamed. Nobody's saying be embarrassed. Stop defending the shit and go, okay, let's tell the real history. And then let's be better. You know what I mean? That's what we're asking for. Well, let me speak for myself. That's what I'm asking for. Stop defending the shit. It's indefensible. It's like literally indefensible. You know? That's the way I feel. And I'm not going to dive too much deeper into this, but it's just indefensible. Stop defending it. Stop defending it and just do better. You know? And, you know, and that gets into sexism and all the other isms as well. Being in the closet and harming people who are out the closet is wrong. Like, there are many wrongs that keep being defended, and they need to stop being defended. That's just it, period. Point blank. Like, stop defending. Yeah, so I'm sorry. Like, just even having this conversation cleared up what I was asking for. I was asking for people to stop defending this shit. So thank y'all. I appreciate that. It's a part of history of, okay, I gotta look up Frankism because you keep mentioning it and this is something new to me, so I don't know what that is. I can't understand. Yeah, it's the defense of it, Nicole, that gets me. Like, stop defending it. Horrified about the Tulsa massacre. Yeah, and then you learn Tulsa's not it. That's not all. Like, that's the one we're willing to accept right now, but then you start thinking about Central Park and the bodies that were buried under that, and then you learn about Oscarville, and that's how we created Lake Lanier. And I say we, but I don't mean me. Then there's a list. Amber Riley, the comedian with the podcast or a YouTube show, she talks about a lot of the cities where similar things were done. You know, there's a place here in Florida during voting, like during the 60s or something, somewhere between the 20s and 60s, Black people had the right to vote. And somebody was teaching them, I think, like how to pass the citizens test or whatever to vote. And that entire town got razed because they were trying to vote. And when I hear people not voting because both sides are the same, I'm like, you fucker. Like, you really, your ancestor is turning over in their grave. They fought to vote. And you're like, whatever. Like, are you serious? To have a third of this country not vote. Shenanigans aside, to have a third of this country not vote. Damn. Like, even to think about women. How would you not vote when women literally had to fight for that too? They didn't die so much, but they had to fight for it. And now you're the first. And that's the thing. Like, a woman's right to vote was the first thing on the chopping block. Literally. First thing they talked about last summer was virus. I don't know. I called it a virus. I forgot. Bill, whatever. About you can't vote if your name is not the same as your birth certificate. And yet, through coercion, women have to change their name. You know, I'm saying coercion because it's not law that you have to change your name, but that's what happens. Women change their names so when they get married. So by that law they were trying to push forward, a married woman wouldn't be able to vote. Like, are you serious? That was the first thing on the chopping block, and many people were like, what? What? Hyson. All of the secret groups. Yeah. So much hidden. Yeah, each city has their horrors. You can't even say each state. Each city has their horrors. Absolutely. Because before there was, or right around the time there was Rodney King, there was something in Liberty City here in Florida where, similar to the guy in New York, he had a wallet and they shot him talking about he had a gun. It was his wallet. Are you serious? Yeah, and it was a riot and everything. Liberty City riots or something like that. I think it was in the 90s. I'm not sure. I know Rodney King was in the 80s. And I just remember, can't we all just get along? And it's like, are you serious? Like, they beat you within an inch of your life, man. Who told you to say this? And then we have the propaganda, right? It's so interesting because, like, we're taught officer friendly and propaganda, and it's like, but they're assholes. Like, a lot of them are actually assholes because you learn about the ones who force women to have sex with them, are the ones, like, there was one guy in Texas, matter of fact, who, and this was recently, this was like the 20s, in 2020 or something, in Texas, who was busted making women, I think even a man, give him a BJ so that they can get off of getting a ticket. And then he's like, remember, I know where you live, so you can't say anything. What? Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot of things here. Yeah, it was really weird because I lived in Lithonia, Georgia for a while. And then one day I was driving by a sign and I looked at the sign and the sign was talking about something that happened in the 60s. I was like, what the heck? Like, what? And then I drove by the first, it's so weird to drive by history and not even realize you're driving by history. So then I drove by like the first Waffle House ever. I didn't know that. And I was like, wait, that's a Waffle House museum? Like, whatever. And then you learn that Waffle House was segregated and, you know, it was just weird. It's just weird. It's like when I was in Italy and we were in Rome at the time. And so we had just saw the Colosseum. And it was so weird seeing the Colosseum because it's like right there, but then like McDonald's down the street. It's just so weird seeing history and present like together. And so it's like we walked down this alleyway and people hawking stuff, like little shops and stuff. And then after we ate a pizza, they were like, a personal pizza? We're like, yeah, sure, a personal pizza. That pizza was so big. All four of us had pizzas and we're like, I thought it was going to be like a pan pizza. No. Mm-mm. So, and so we're walking and then we get to the edge of the alleyway, turn the corner, and the Pantheon is right there. I think it's the Pantheon. Pantheon or Parthenon. I never remember which one is in Rome. And it's like, my mind just can't go, history, wait, present. So it's just so weird. Driving by like history. Like I drive by the Coral Castle often, going to a Walmart down south and whatever. And then one day I saw a documentary on the Coral Castle. I was like, wait, that's special? Like, really? Oh no, I saw something here on TikTok. They were like, you should visit the Coral Castle, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, but I've always seen the Coral Castle. I didn't know this was something interesting. So now it's like, before I leave, I want to make it a point to go to the Coral Castle before I leave to move to Tennessee. So it's just so interesting being around. Like, I love history. It's just history doesn't love me back. But I would definitely choose black every time. It's such a vibe. Such a vibe. The female thing, I don't know. But black, yes. I don't know. So, all right, let's get into it. I'm gonna pray real quick, and then I don't know. Where do we go today? Carly, we just listened to some of the Sasha tape that you had sent. Jay, every time. Like, every time. Like, it's a vibe. It's always been a vibe. It's like, even through, like, even if you look through, like, you know, slavery and Jim Crow and all that stuff, it's like, black people still had it was still a vibe every time. Like, and then people are like, we need to just have our own. Well, every time we had our own, what happened? What happened? How about we just learn how to live together? Okay. So, um, I don't know where to go. Where should we go? It was really interesting. CNN had talked about, thank you for getting your daily hype, my girl. CNN had talked about, let me see. It was something they talked about. Hold on. No, this is ABC. So ABC let this out. Something about strikes in Syria. I gotta watch the tapes of these seizures. And I know we read on them, but I gotta watch the tape of these things. Wait, hold on. Oh, this. They actually posted this. And no, not this one. They posted, no, Adam posted this. You guys, this is a real headline. Read this headline. Adam Kissinger posted this. Read this headline. Hey, Lisa. Y'all see what I say? France delays G7 to avoid clash with the White House cage fighting. What? 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 Girl, that's a real headline. Okay, hold on. I was looking for the deficit information for my video. It's something CNN posted. Oh, yeah. This was for my video, but where's the CNN thing? Hold on. Oh, that's the Hill. Oh, but actually, I put this in my video, but this proves what I was trying to tell you guys. Like, not to despair too much, because notice there was a major slowdown, because this was posted on, what day was this posted? This was posted, I think, in August. Oh, yeah, August 5th. This is posted August 5th. And you see it says 47%, August 5th. Okay? 47%. But then it says, where are we? Hold on. No, that's the cap. Wait, no. Y'all see how many pictures I take? Okay, so that was August 5th, 47%. And then December 11th, it just said 50. Or nearly 49. Oh, wait, it said nearly 49 in policies left, I think I forgot what they were against. But y'all see that? Oh, against reproductive freedom or something. I don't remember. 50%. So from August to June, August to December, you only got 3% more. Now, y'all know what happened, right? You know what happened in August. You know what happened in August. So from August to December, they've been a little distracted. A couple of things happened in August. We had something to do with a book, something to do with some files, something to do with somebody went sick. And then went missing. And then actually never recovered. And then that slowdown is very, very telling that you only did 3% more between August and December, baby. Because 2025 was supposed to be finished in 2025. And honestly, I think it was still 40 something in June, if I'm not mistaken. Because I remember people kept saying, it's 40% of the way done, whatever the 40 number was. And at some point, it was like, didn't y'all just say that months ago? Wait, didn't y'all say that months ago? Wait, didn't y'all? I'm like, why are y'all panicking? Because obviously, this shit is slowing all the way down like molasses. So you only got 3% more done in 4 months, but you got 40 something done in 5? Something's weird. Or 7, 8? Something's weird. Okay, what was I going here for? God dog it. This whole just dropping everything is like my brain just keeps releasing stuff. Um, okay. Oh, you guys, recall of cheese products upgraded to highest danger level over listeria causing bacteria. Just so that you know, there's a recall on some cheese. There's some guy on here, I think Amy shares him with me all the time, about somebody who posts the recalls. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. Okay. Okay, Mark Ruffalo and Wanda Sykes protest the frozen water at Golden Globe Awards. I'm telling you, the arts, man, the arts have a job too. Oh, agents confront women following federal vehicles as protests flare in Minneapolis. White women are following the ICE vehicles and they're scared. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're scared. That's funny. Okay, I was going here. I forgot why. I can't even remember now. Um, all right, let me pray. But where are we going? What are we doing? We'll start with Jerome Powell. We'll start there. That way I know what to do. But yeah, they are scared of the women. You're obsessed with your spinnered incense. It's the Mary energy. Okay. 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 Um, Thank you guys so much for the gifts, the shares, the love, the follow. If anybody's going to want a private reading, we're no longer doing the viewer wishes. You'll have to see my thingy over here. You click that twice and then you read the information that's there and it'll tell you what to do if you want a personal reading. We are no longer doing viewer wishes. Okay. Why am I reached for these twice, so I think we need to use these real quick. But what are we doing these for? Have they not seen the white women animal bids? Mm-mm. What bids? You saw so many clips of them falling on the ice. The irony. All right. Let me ding us into a new era of energy, and then we're gonna get started because we are an hour and a half in. Let me put that. I do try to put on the in the title for the replays that how much time it takes before we actually get to reading. Okay, so hold on. Nope, you're sharp. Mm-mm. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I like it. I like it. Is this it? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I hate when that happens. Y'all. Okay. 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 It's a vibe. It's a real vibe. Do I leave those two out? Okay. Oh, and this one too? Okay. It's an actual vibe. All right, collective energy. Let's talk about this real fast before we get into these other low. Yes? Yes? Before we get into these other readings. Did I take this one? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Listen. All right, let's get this collective energy going. I like it. I like it. I like it. You guys. All right, for anybody wondering what we're using, we're about to use the Faces of Oshun Oracle deck. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pop them up real quick for you. But we're doing the Faces of Oshun Oracle deck. I have that set. Okay. So they'll be down below if you want to look. But anyway, I think I put them on. Did I put them on? So you can find them? Okay. Yes. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we got the Oshun of Mercy. That is compassion, forgiveness. Hold on. These lights got to change. You can do it. You can do it. You can bear with it. Wrong light. 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 This one? Let me see the other one. Brighter. That's darker. Let's go brighter. Brighter. All right. Because you got to see these cards. They are talking some serious stuff. Okay. So this is Oshun of Mercy. And this is compassion, forgiveness, and empathy. So we're going to start here. I love that that's our beginning. Then we have Oshun of Cosmic Surrender. Hey, sis. So we have Oshun of Cosmic Surrender. And that is letting go, acceptance, and detachment. Then we have Oshun's Honeypot. Oh my goodness. This is sacred pleasure, sensuality, and self-love. Then, this came out next. Then we have Oshun of Harmonic Balance. Okay, so that's harmony, inner peace, and synchronicity. Then we also have had Oshun of the Ancestors. So that is sacred lineage, belonging, and family. Then we have Oshun of Boundaries. Okay, so that is cord cutting, energetic balance, and liberation. So you can see what it looks like. Okay. And then we have Oshun or Perpetual Beauty. So that is there. Look how gorgeous she is. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so this is inner beauty, self-love, and transformation. There's such a message here collectively, you guys. That is definitely one I think we strongly need to pay attention to. So first of all is Oshun of Mercy. The compassion, the forgiveness, and the empathy. This feels like, man, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I'll say it because what popped in my head. Okay, personally, I disagree. Let me come in with that. Okay, I'm gonna start there. Personally, I disagree. All right, I just I can't. Nope. You know. However, I'm being told that this is about finding empathy for those who had none for you. In other words, the people who are looking for a way out and a way to return. That's going to take some work. For me, anyway. Well, actually, I don't know if that's for me to do, but we'll see. That is for the ex-Red Hatters. But this is what I caution, because this is what I feel. It's for those who are sincere in their I'm going to use the word I'm using. So they're sincere in their apology. So if you have someone trying to come back into the fold in your family or your friendships or whatever, and their apology is not sincere, heartfelt, and resonate with your ears as well as your soul, then no, you don't have to extend compassion and forgiveness and empathy towards them. They're just trying to switch to the winning side. But there are people who are very, very, very sincere in, let's put it this way, there are people where the spell has been broken. So it's not about trying to hide back into the group as if it never were. This is, I am sincerely sorry. For instance, it would be like the lady who refused the pardon from J6. She wouldn't take it from him. She's like, no, I own my shit, right? So this is that. And yeah, some people will be lifted from a haze or haze is the word I get, right? Geez, goosebumps. Okay. Haze is what I get with it. Some people will literally come from a haze, it's not curse. What's the thing called? Spell. Yes. Some people were literally under a spell. Karma, like, I feel you, girl, but this ain't what we're talking about. We're talking about now, right? So, this is for these people right now in this moment, because honestly, it is karmic, though. It really is karmic. Because like I said, we have compressed all this time into this one past year. Like it's been just compressed and compacted into this year. And so that's why things feel so, what are these words you get? Like hurry, scurry, hurry. I don't know what the words are. It just feels like, you ever watch dirt and grass and stuff get whipped up into a tornado? That's what it feels like. It feels like a whole bunch of hurt people, I guess, I don't know, being caught up in this thing. And even though instinctually they were feeling, I gotta get out of this, it was like, I don't know, like they didn't know how. I'm not making excuses for anybody, but I do definitely feel like some people were whipped up into a spell. It's weird. Yeah, some people will dig their heels in because they don't want to be wrong. Like, that's different. But I'm feeling a spell, like literally a spell. Like literally a spell, though. I don't know. Like, that's just the strength of the word that I'm feeling, is that it was a spell. This is an hour and a half, but we're just now starting the reading. Okay. So that's just really interesting. Yeah, I'm very resistant to it too, Serafina. However, you got to listen for the sincerity with people. If you allow them to get close enough to do that, you have to listen to the sincerity with people. I will tell you, even some people in the office, it was a whipped up frenzy as opposed to, I'm not talking about the big dogs. I'm talking about, I'm not talking about chosen cabinet members, things like that. No, 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 no. Those were willing participants, so to speak. But there were some people just literally whipped up in it feels like spell work. I need to read on that because it literally, I'm not a spell person. So like the fact that this is coming out for me is like, what? So it feels like spell work. It feels like literal spell work. Something that brings a haze. When you're like, it's not sleepwalking. It feels like spell work. What am I seeing? It really is spell. There's okay. Like I feel, I guess interference in a way. Like I feel, how we talk about the light and seeing the light and the electricity of the light. With them, it feels like this heavy dust. I don't know. It feels. I don't know. It feels like a spell. What are you? I don't know what you're showing me. Okay. But even for those of us who find it hard, that's so interesting. This is a letting go. This is a surrender. Releasing the light. Giving into hope. This is interesting. Um, I think you're right here, Karma. It feels like there are, like I guess I was trying to feel where it came from. Like I'm like, was it over a rush? Like, I'm like, it's just extremely, extremely strange for me. But this too, like, oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Okay. It's also like, stop waiting for planets to align, right? If you notice, like, none of the planets are aligned. It's like using your own spell work, your own power, your own spirituality to, and this reminds me of the star in, is it in this one? No. In the Rider-Waite. It reminds me of the star because I think she's pouring out also. That reminds me of the star. Okay. Well, you asking a lot. Asking for a lot. But you know what? It also goes with our earlier conversation too about the not needing your embarrassment, your guilt. Like, we don't need any of that. That doesn't do anything for anybody, to be honest. It just doesn't. It doesn't move anything forward and it keeps you stuck. It's about the unlearning. Like, you need to be in a period of unlearning, not feeling white guilt, not feeling, no, unlearn. And then relearn what you already know spiritually. We literally are spiritual beings here to have a moment, and yes, there are things that are different about us, and I love those things, and you should love those things too. I don't think you have to apologize for being a white person. I don't understand. I don't understand the need to. It's like, darn it, I'm sorry I chose to be white when I came down. Like, no, shut up. No. That's not helping me. It doesn't help you. It doesn't help us. So how do we go forward? And how do we fix what was behind us is by learning the real truth and rewriting the stories. Like, honor the dead. And dishonor the dead, too. All right, so there we go. Where is the storm? Okay, still looking. Now, if you are at the top, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be mad. I'm going 70 cards deep. Still not there. Are you serious? I should have started from the front. What? Number 17. Okay. I literally only had like 4 more cards to go. All right. So if you see it, they look very similar. So you see that? Like she's pouring. Yes, I gave her a bikini for YouTube purposes. But she's pouring and watering at the same time. You know, it's like refilling her own cup while she also pours out. Or refilling her soul, because she's not a cup. She has more expanse. And this is the same thing. So now you see the expanse here. It's like I'm keeping me filled so I can keep us. Okay. So I can keep us filled as well. And so it's saying here to let go, to surrender, to allow yourself to connect to your higher self, to your higher being, to your higher reality. Interesting. Okay. And I get it. Okay. And so again, like the words on there is letting go, acceptance, and detachment. Again, this comes back to our earlier conversation. Let go of that shit. Let go of the guilt. Let go of the like no. You know, it's when people say, I'm ashamed of my country. I'm like, you're the only one ashamed. I'm not ashamed. Like, you know, I did what I was supposed to do. The shame should be in the fact that you're doing nothing. That's where the shame comes in. I'm doing nothing. It's not, I'm ashamed of my country. No, you. If you're feeling shame, it's because you are doing nothing in respect to what's actually being done. That's where shame actually comes in. So you have to detach from that. It's kind of like, okay, give an example. So I hate cleaning. Like on a soul level, I do. Jesus, I do. I told y'all, I feel like I'm from a different time where I had people to do that for me. And I got real humbled in this life, right? So one of the things that, again, as an ADHD person, I get extremely overwhelmed with the thought of it, the thought of cleaning. Because where do you start? And then why do it in the first place if it's going to just end up, you know, whatever. So yesterday, because I had to, because the person was coming regardless, because I didn't have a chance to just sit and freeze and panic, because I had to, I would have to tell myself, breathe just one thing at a time. Breathe just one thing at a time. And I managed to get it done by the time the person came, as much as I could. The 4 doom boxes are in my car. And they're going to stay there because there's going to be more inspections. But that said, I had to tell myself, we don't have time to freeze. We just don't. So do one thing at a time, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. And that's what you're being asked to do is accept the situation is what it is. Now do something. And if doing something is so big, do something of something. Like break it up, small steps, right? So it's like I was sitting here and then I'm looking at those doom boxes and I'm just overwhelmed because I know like that's the crux of everything. And then all of a sudden my brain goes, just put them in your car. I was like, you know what? And once that idea came, I was like, okay, I can tackle the rest of the room now. So it's like, get past the hurdle, get past the hump. This honeypot card, though, is like, be your own honeypot. So it's like asking you to love on you as much as you are giving time, energy, space, mentality, um, support to other people. You need to be giving that to you too. And one of the best ways sometimes is to do nothing. Find your moments where you can just bask in your own creativity, your own enjoyment, the things that cleanse your soul. Is the bell of your soul to reset your energy, whatever. Like, do those type of things. Whip out a coloring book and color. Do a puzzle. Do something that brings you calm in your day, at some point in your day. But it's about, like, also stop denying yourself your pleasure. I don't know if that means in that way, ladies. I really don't know. But it, like, the things that you love. Like, today I ate ice cream and I put cookies in it. I was like, I'm gonna go live, and then I was like, you know what? I want ice cream though, so I'm gonna eat my ice cream first. Do what you want to do. Just do it intentionally, willingly, and knowingly, right? And sometimes, I don't know, even sometimes accidentally works too. Because if you're just following the flow, then flow, babes, flow. Because one of the things that we're trying to achieve is inner peace, is harmony. There's so much going on in this world that it's real easy to feel out of balance. It is real easy to feel out of harmony. It's real easy to feel as if all this stuff is happening and I don't know what to do. Well, find your moment of zen real quick. Go take a shower, turn on your favorite song, watch your favorite movie for the 50th time. It doesn't matter. Find your calm first, find your peace in your center first, and let the world's troubles sit outside for a second as you recalibrate your own energy. Okay, so this is about seeking your inner peace and your own, and being open to the synchronicities of the world. Not the world, what they're doing, but the world, your world. Be open to those things and just say thank you and be grateful when things happen. Thank you. So, like, small things, for instance, and I made a video about it, but finding the perfect grapes. When I said those grapes were perfect, they had pop, snap, tang. Ooh, I love a green grape. And I said thank you, because it was the first bag I picked up. Now, y'all may think that's a trivial thing, but my ADHD self, I hate shopping for fruit because I can't stand to see rotten fruit. If I see one or two mistakes or whatever, I feel like vomiting and I stop looking for fruit in the first place. Like, my daughter, she sends me for apples. I happened to find her a bag of apples that was good. And I'm like, you got 1-2 times to show me a bruise and I'm done. Like, I will not keep looking. So just being able to have these little moments, these synchronicities, these little things of things to be grateful for builds and compounds and creates more things to be grateful for. Bigger, greater, more things to be grateful for. So this really feels like it's about finding your own balance. And you had something to call. Finding your own balance and also being grateful for the things that you get, like noticing them. Because if you notice more of the good, then you won't feel as overwhelmed by the bad. And this card reminds me of temperance. Hold on, let me catch up with you guys. It reminds me of temperance. Exactly, Karma. Some of the planets have aligned, like they actually have. But if we're waiting for all of them to align, hey Bella, hey Bee Sing, and we're waiting for all of them to align, then we're waiting forever. Yeah, diversity is beautiful when appreciated, for real. Hey Cherie. Okay, so cheerful garden. Oh, at least, yeah. Listen, I can't with the stuff. It used to be more functional. Oh yes. Once you unmask, Serafina, you can tell me if you feel the same way. Listen, once I got my diagnosis, I broke. Like, that high functioning, performative girl I was, I don't know what happened. I broke. Like, I can't find it to save anybody's life. I can't find the high functioning girl anywhere. I used to thrive on deadlines like people drink coffee. Deadlines don't help me. I'll be like, okay, well, it just passed. Like, are you serious? The only reason, like, I was like freaking out about the inspector is because I was letting other people down. And that drove me. But nope, I can't. I broke. Doom boxes get on my nerves. I hate them. Like, I hate to put shit in a pile. Like, if I'm gonna clean, I gotta be able to put stuff up right away. And people don't understand, especially the people I live with, they don't understand. If I don't have a place for it to go, it causes a small panic for me because I know it's going in a box and it's going to die. Like, it's going in the box to die because it's going to stay in the box. So I try not to put things in boxes or in piles. If you got kids like that, y'all pay attention because they know I'm not touching it once it goes in there. So for me, it's like I gotta be able to clean and put away at the same time, or I'm gonna have a doom pile somewhere, and I don't like that. Yeah, I get very easily sidetracked. So I had on a podcast and stuff to try to listen to. Then I was like, podcast is stupid because I'm interested in the conversation. So next time I'll just do music because music doesn't do that. Yeah, perimenopause was the great unmask. Yeah, like I said, 41. I just broke. I broke. I can't fix it. You had plans to clean yesterday, but took a 4-hour nap. Listen, that nap was good, wasn't it? Yep, girl, put your record song. Listen, I was coming live yesterday and I fell asleep and I stayed there too. Okay. So your dad's passing so many relatives in a short time just broke you. Yeah, I understand that, Carly, like for real. It does just break you. The forever cough? Oh no. It's hard, Serafina, to figure it out after you break. And I used to get pissed off at me too. Because I'm like, girl, you're not this girl. You're not that girl. Like, you know how to get up and handle stuff. Why can't you handle stuff? And if other people aren't waiting on me, I can't do it. You know, it's just not fun. But the other thing too, once you break, you know, I don't know if other ADHD people in here can agree, but once you break, you actually do get sick. You do get sick because somebody explained it to me. I got to put a charger in. Somebody explained it to me that it kind of is adrenal fatigue, meaning you've lived in fight or flight for so long that once you realize that fight wasn't yours in the first place, like once you realize you're not broken, you're just different, it creates this thing where you're just, I don't know. So some people get sick. And honestly, I think that's why a lot of our women are sick, is because of living in fight or flight so long from things that weren't theirs and swallowing their voice and stuff like that. I'll tell you, I'm way more vocal now, honey. That like I used to say, I can't wait till I'm 50 because women who were 50 would always like speak up. And I was like, okay, I can't wait till I'm 50. Now I understand why. It's because they broke, like, and they got tired of doing it. Oh, you tasted mildew. That's gross. Oh, girl, that gross. I accidentally threw away a bag of grapes that I had spent long doing it. When I tell you, I almost cried because them grapes were $7. This was last summer. You packed and moved your stuff to storage spaces and mom's all weekend. Oh, transitions are hard. You're high functioning and now you feel done. Girl, okay, hold on. Let me save your life because I saw a video on this. Listen, I'm a gifted kid. I don't know if you're one of them too. The gifted kids, the talented, gifted and talented kids, or whatever. I'm a gifted kid. So when I tell you, failure feels like a thing. But like there are things like, I used to know how to do this. I can't do this. This doctor or something, or psychologist or something, whatever, they were like, you didn't lose the ability to do it. You lost the connector to that ability. Because your connector was usually out of some kind of pain, some kind of, panic, some kind of negativity moment. Like it wasn't created out of joy usually. And so they said, all you need to do is find the connector of joy and curiosity and fun and love to reattach it to reattach those two parts of your brain, the knowledge and the doing. To reattach it, to be the bridge, it needs to be a different connector. So it's not that you're dumb, because the knowledge is still there. You know, our brains are computers, they don't forget anything. It's just the connecting cord has fizzled out. So you just got to find a new connector. Yeah, perimenopause paralyzed me. You understood depression. I'm on Adderall. Like, I'm not messing that up. But it just helps you understand so many women back in the day, you know, when they were like, my mother became a raging bitch after she hit menopause. No, her mask broke. And she didn't know how to handle all that stuff. Her mask broke. You can do it if other people's are like, it's something that I'm retraining myself on, is like, I'm important too. Other people aren't the only people who are important. So my deadlines are self-love. So I'm working on that though. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that when you stop living in adrenal fatigue or fight or flight or whatever, it's like, okay, what do I do? What's my gas? What's my fuel? And like, if you're a person like me who's lived your life trying to prove people wrong the whole time, if you're like me trying to prove people wrong the whole time, at some point that runs out. And so it's like, okay, what's my driver now? What's my fuel? How do I get there? And again, it's going to be curiosity, fun, and love, you know, those things that kids do stuff for. I wonder what would happen if, like, that's literally how it has to be again. You work in an OR and deal with trauma a lot. Yeah, it's, whoo, child. Mouth has no filter. My face never had a filter. I know my face never had a filter. Now my mouth is catching up. They work in the ICU. Y'all did. Oh wow. Yeah, it does burn you out to be in those things. I can only imagine. Eat on fries? What you mean? Hold on. Did I miss something? You have an extreme aversion. Oh, I can't do mayonnaise. Sorry, just thinking about it. I can't. The smell, the look, like texturist. Yes, that's me. Listen, you put mayonnaise on something by accident, I'm not even trying to eat it no more. And then when I find out that people have mayonnaise in something, I'm not eating it. You know, I told y'all, like, I used to eat bang bang shrimp at Bonefish Grill. I loved it too. $5 Wednesdays on top of that. What? Me and my cousins, we would go and we would just have a great time. You know, it's happy hour and stuff. Man, when I found out they made that shit with mayonnaise, yeah, I'm good. Nope. I'm done. Like, I'm done. Angela, I'm 59. I don't give a, yeah, okay. Enjoy your trip, girl. Serafina, you have a master's and 2 doctorates. Listen, I'm trying to get my little 9-year-old self said we were getting our doctorate, so I'm going to have to get her doctorate at some point. Yes. Like, girl, because I said we were going to do it, right? So I'm going to make sure you get it. Just because I'm tired doesn't mean I can't help you do that. Yeah, I can't do mayonnaise at all. At all. I accidentally drank milk and almost threw up. I was like, how do y'all drink this shit? Okay. Lawsuit against... Ooh, now that's good, Carly. A lawsuit against DHS, the Frozens, and the CBP. Yeah, because the Border Patrol killed 2 people. Well, did they kill them? I don't know if they died. No filter. My face used to get me in trouble all the time. Yes, exactly, Elise. That is what you're supposed... My therapist helped me figure that part out. She was like, how does your daughter do things? You know, because my daughter is me. Oh, I don't do peaches either, girl. But I'll kill a nectarine. But peaches, I cannot do. I don't even do the smell. Oh, my God. And I don't do cooked fruit at all. I can't do cooked fruit. And it's so funny because under a ADHD post, somebody was talking about cooked fruit. And everybody's like, no, fruit should not be hot. Like, fruit should not be hot. Like, I don't like cooked fruit. I don't like anything fruit cooked, period. Nope. Yeah, but she was saying, how does your daughter do things? And I'm like, and my daughter, she literally says it. She's like, I wonder if, or how about we And I was like, you know what? Curiosity. And that's how it is. Like, how do I do this? Not how do I do this, but what happens if I do this? And I was like, And it works. It really does work. It absolutely works. It's just doing it more. Like, you have to continue to do it more. You try to focus on the reward of helping people. I don't know. For me, that runs out of gas too, because nobody should be more important than me, especially after I almost died several times, you know? So it's like, nope, me. I don't do nothing cooked. Apple pie is devilish. What are you talking about? Ugh. I don't do peach cobbler. I don't do apple pie. I don't do cherry pie. I don't do no cooked fruits except tomatoes. I like a pizza. I don't eat nothing berry cooked. Ugh. It's just syrupy and sweet and like, how y'all eat that? And then it has a really nasty smell. That's also why I don't do Pop-Tarts. You know, that's supposed to be fruit, but all right. So speaking of, let's get back to this. I love the fact this card came out too, because this one was a nod, like a huge, huge, huge nod. It's Oshun of the ancestors. So it says sacred lineage, belonging, and family. So if we take this in context right now for the entire row of cards, it is like, damn though, man, it's hard. But I don't know. I really don't know if this is for me. It is, but I don't. So if we take it in the context of how it flashed through my head, right? Of what do you call it? Of the mercy and forgiveness, the empathy and the letting go and the detachment and the self-love and the inner peace and harmony. Tying that into the sacred lineage, the belonging and the family. On one hand, I don't know if that's so much on earth, like blood lineage. Yes, and it also feels spiritual lineage, like soul families, as opposed to the family you were born in. Now, mind you, some of the people you were born, like some of the people you were born into their family, is soul family, but not everybody. That's interesting. Including some of the people. Oh, thank you, babe. Including some of the people who were now released from the spell. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense, because a lot of y'all were extremely brokenhearted over people who were under the spell. Like, I have friendships that ended, but I wasn't brokenhearted about them. I didn't feel like I lost anything, you know? So I would say, I think this is for you guys. The ones we've been talking. Okay, yeah, okay. Goosebumps coming up my arms and legs. Are we still here? Because I just got a phone call trying to come through. Ew. Pop-Tarts are gross. I can't even listen to them. I mean, smell them in the toaster either. Ew. Hold on. What was it? Okay. Wow, thank you. I did 4 and I was done. Did 4 what? Ooh, what did I miss? I don't know. I lost it. I think 21 now. I don't know what we're on. Apple pie. Okay. My daughter's obsessed with Granny Smiths and Honey Crisps. Honey, whatever they're called. I can't do the smell of Pop-Tarts. All right. So, yeah. This is showing me, okay. So okay. So the message I got while I was saying this, was for you to keep sending out the energy for those who are part of your soul family, for those that do feel like deep wounds or deep cuts that are no longer part of you because of their spell work, of being under the spell work. Keep sending out the energy to break the spell. I think that's more of the attack to it, as opposed to trying to talk sense into them. It's like, no, send out that energy, that light to break the spell, because some of them are literally under spell work. However, I do feel the spells lifting. That's another goosebump behind it. I do feel the spell lifting. And this is interesting that these two came out as shadow, because when they come out as shadow, they're telling me what needs work. And I'm going to tell you, this doesn't just go to the Magalites. This also goes to people who have been disconnected from their family. And it has literally shattered them to not still be connected to these people. There has been a lot of dissent, a lot of division. There's the word. It's a lot of division on purpose, so that you would feel alone, feel like you're floating alone, feel like you are either ostracized is the word I'm getting, even exiled from your own networks, be they family or friendships or other kinds of relationships. Focus on sending the light energy to break the spell, because division was part of the spell as well. Okay, so Oshuna Perpetual Beauty. So this is inner beauty, self-love, transformation. There's the self-love again, and the inner work stuff is, again, you have honestly neglected yourself to the point of needing to reconnect. So you also need the reconnection. Some of you are working on it. That's great, but there's still more work to do. So again, if you look at her, there is that sensuality, there is that knowing, that is there, that taking up space, that existence, that shine in front of her and behind her and through her. Like, she's shining, she's glittering, she's highlighted. That's interesting. I'm like, this card looks so muted. Back. I was like, Shaneequa, you always have your screen on dark. And I do. So I'm like, oh, now it's beautiful. My screen is always dark because I can't really do sharp light. But anyway, that's the thing, is about taking up space, owning yourself, owning your own transformation, not allowing anybody to stop you in this moment, in this season. There is no stopping you. And don't stop yourself. And it's funny because the number on here is 40. And it's like, go ahead, girl, release yourself. You know, how we were talking about being perimenopausal and stuff. But also there's an ocean of boundaries. And one of the ways to release yourself into taking up more space is to cut off people's access and power to making you shrink, to keeping you silent, to making you question yourself. So you've got to be more in tune, more aligned, more patient with you than people have been with you. Don't regurgitate their frustration. Don't think you have to be, I guess, productive all the time. Like, that's not why you're here. That's not your requirement. Sometimes you gotta rest. Rest itself is, as they say, productive. So this says cord cutting, energetic balance, and liberation. Find that. Like, allow yourself that. Cut yourself off from other people's expectations and question your own. Why do I feel this way about me? Why do I feel like I have to be someplace at this time? Who said so? Who gave me that? And release that energy, because you're on time. Like, really, you are. You're on time. And so allow yourself to grow in that space and to become more of you, because you're pretty badass. So again, I'm going to have to read this because she had screamed at me to show you her. So she's definitely the end to this particular message. But Be all of you. Okay, assume the scandalous. Be all of you. Brazen, audacious. I don't agree with fearless. I agree with courageous, because we all have fear. Fear's not bad. So be courageous. Yeah, I love it. All right, so that's what you're being asked to do. And like I said, in the beginning is the forgiveness. Because it's weight. Being unforgiving is weight on your soul. Because you can forgive people and never talk to them again. You know that, right? Contact is not a requirement. Understanding somebody was under a spell can release you from the burden of feeling confused about it, but you ain't never got to talk to them again. You know, just release them from your energy of whatever negativity you had. Like, you don't have to talk to them again. I'm just saying. Exactly. Forgiveness is always for yourself. Yep. Pull the thorn out of the Leo's paw. People have been sororized. That's cool, because I read soror as sisterhood, you know? So there's that, right? But yeah, not everybody's a sister. Hold on. What do we have? They're being told not to trust their own eyes. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Called out, boom. Okay, so forgiveness is for yourself. Absolutely. All right, so thank you for that. Let's move on. Okay. Oh, I cut you off. Continue. All right. If you were feeling that, I was. Ooh. It's like, let's get to politics now. Greed, materialism, unfulfilled desires. Oh, and one of my Ollie's cards. Hey, Layla. Yeah, if y'all are feeling that, please tap the screen. Let's get to 100K real soon. I've been on here for 2 hours now. We didn't beat our record. I think we got to 100K at like an hour and 45 minutes before, so we didn't beat our record. Hi, Kai. Hey, Jen. We're getting down to business now. Yes, Chad. Yes, we is. Okay. Oh, man. What is that? Hold on. Learn high quality. What? Go live 15 times. Child. That's crazy. They're like, you can earn $1,000 if you go live 15 times and make $7,000. Sorry. I am way too niche for that. I'm way too niche for that. Okay. So, but you know, these are things that people get to do. Like, it's cool. There's a lot of like challenges and stuff like that people get to do with the platform, and that's like kind of why it's dope. It's cool, is because people can do that. All right, so I guess we know a direction we're going into. The Nine of Cups, spilled, turned over. What is that? Greed, materialism, unfulfilled desires. Where are we going with that? Greed, materialism, unfulfilled desires. What's really interesting is when I was listening to Susan Lynn before I got on here, she talked about how the Ollies don't want these files coming out, obviously, right? They don't want the files coming out. Especially now that we're getting into the real stuff, right? We're starting to get into the schmurder and things of that nature. And that's a really big deal. What Sasha shared that we listened to a little bit earlier. And it's a huge deal because it talks to the fact that, and we knew this was happening, that there was more happening than just, and I say just with an asterisk, because we know there's no just to nothing, right? It's all bad. As a survivor, I know for me, that's something I never forgot, and I'm constantly triggered when alone with a man or anything like that. I'm always on watch. I'm hyper vigilant. These are just the things that are not going to go away. When my kids are not with me, I feel the same way. I'm hyper vigilant about them. Like, stay in touch with me. Let me know what's going on. All because of what somebody else decided to do, right? So I know that there are feelings and things that will not go away. So when I say just, I'm not trying to belittle what the women went through. This was a long way to say that. Now, that said, these Ollie's, at least how she was picking up, because she's a psychic medium or something. And so one of the ways she was picking it up is that they don't want this part coming out because now it's further than just this sexy time with these girls. Now we're getting into the area of, again, the boys, but also not just boys, not just money laundering, not just those things, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Let me make sure I say that. But not just any of that, but also schmurder. Also, things that are unexcusable, things that are not necessarily things that other people dream of. You know, when you think of being a billionaire, you don't dream of this part being part of being you don't dream of this being part of the billionaire. You might think of all the women and all of the this and all of the that, but this is part that's not part of the dream. This is the part that's unexcusable, that is unforgivable, that is worthy of jail time and having your assets frozen and your access frozen and and y'all know the list goes on and on and on. Okay, so with regards to that, I'm trying to think of how we can read on this because it feels so broad that I'm not even, I don't know. How do y'all think we should tackle this particular area that we're going into? Okay, let me see. Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So his adoptive parents adopted him for those purposes. Which one are we talking about? Hold on. Let me back it up. Back it up. A Canadian reporter interviewed him. He's safe out of the country. Okay. Somewhere. They are. TT is disabling your tapper. Crazy. I don't blame them, Carly. I wouldn't trust a reporter from here either. They're on the take, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. What should we know about it? I'll try that. What about the whole Sasha stuff? Did we discuss? We started to discuss, Suze. I'm trying to see where we're going. All right, so let's look at what should we know about the Sasha case. Do I use the villains card? No, the villains cards was too much work because I'm like, I gotta remember a story. And yeah, I did end up signing up for Scribd so I can get the whole download. But I gave them an old email I don't really use. Try different numbers and 2 different phones. Tapper still disabled. I mean, I was able to use it today, but it just, I don't know. All right, so let's look at these. See, the thing with the Sasha thing is there's so much I don't know. Like, I didn't look into anything. other than listening to part of the audio. I meant to go back and listen to the whole thing, but I took my Trump-free day yesterday, so I didn't listen to it all the way. I was just, oh, that's interesting. Let me come back to this. Do they love taking the fun out of all the lives? Yeah, Leah, let's see. So but it says to go Ollie's, right? Oh, that's interesting. I'm getting itchy palm too. So we got the magician in reverse. So that's trickery, deception, manipulation. Then we got okay. Then we got the 9 of okay. Oh. All right, I think this is guiding us here. Because the card that fell out was the World, which is about something being incomplete, right? Hey, Maddie. So the World is about something being incomplete. Right? It feels so broad, Jen. It's like, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay, confirm if it's real. That's a good place to start. But that feels like a next question. There's hours of this interview, but I couldn't. Yeah, okay. So, that sounds like a good place to start. I might start with Nyx first then, just so we can get an idea. Because, I don't know, it's something about the unfulfilled desires that, oh, wasn't that on the 9? Wait. Wasn't that also on, hold on. I don't want to get these mixed up. I want them to stay where they are. Wasn't that also on the 9 of Cups upturned, reversed? Unfulfilled desires? Of course, it would not be in this one. I love it was. I love a Toscana, Zoppa Toscana, or whatever. It was. It's right there. Greed, materialism, and unfulfilled desires. And again, unfulfilled desires. So you see those 2 words right there. So there's something here. Unfulfilled desires. Unfulfilled desires. And it deals with the ollies. Unfulfilled desires. And it had the trickery here. At the split, it had the trickery and deception and manipulation of the magician. But it didn't get to be complete. Okay. But we have, I think, Sasha. The 9 of Wands. Resilience, determination, perseverance, courage, and strength. Yes, and Sasha would be a loose string, Britt. Hey, Britt, by the way. I think that's where we are going to start. Because right beneath that was the star. And so he's coming out to be seen. Okay. Goosebumps. There we go. That's 3 major arcana out of 5 cards. And that's where we'll start. We are going to start with Sasha. And I would take it that means it's real. I will take it that means it's real because I'm getting goosebumps to back it up. All right, so let's take a look at Sasha first. You guys. Okay, Jen, we right here, Jen. We right here, Jen. Carly. You guys. Look what came out. They slowed the messaging down so much. I think the algorithm bots or whatever are about to step in to slow it down even more, but they're not going to be able to actually stop it though, because the tower is coming. There goes that 16 again, Tower 16, but it's something about January 16 that stands out to me. Oh my gosh. I'm so sore from carrying those boxes. But it's something about this January 16th that also stands out to me. Oh, I remember during our reading. That's like where things take a... That's in 4 days. Okay. Okay. And you see a cat run off with the thread. If the Queen of Wands comes out, we're going to see. And he's decorated. Okay. That's the day you got to remember. Yes. Okay. So I definitely remember something about that week because I remember going the 16th because the 16th is my dad's birthday. So that's why it stood out for me when we were reading it. I'm like, what's going to happen on the 16th? And now, like, even looking at the card, now, mind you, I know the Tower card is a 16th card, but it's still like, pay attention to the 16th. So there's something on the 16th that is going to be happening. The 16th is a Friday. You know, they do drop some serious shit on Fridays. They always drop it on a Friday. They always drop it on a Friday. So something's come. You know what? That oversight committee already knew about Sasha. They're finna drop something. Oh. I got, girl, put your records on. Yeah, that's what we had before. Something about that day. Hold on. All right, so we're going to read about Sasha. Let's get some energy on him. We're sticking with these cards, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go. There's your boy. There's your boy. Here's Sasha. You think you know? Can you say it in voice note? Yep, boy with a lion, no less. That's really interesting, too. These don't matter. Okay. True strength is not brute force. It is the power of the soul which lies in vulnerability. Bruh. That's him. That's him. Okay, hold on. Let me stand up for a second. Because I forgot to put a pillow under here. Oh. Oh. I gotta put some oil in this doggone chair. I swear it makes me feel like I'm 800 pounds. Who is Sasha? Sunny. That's gonna be a name you will not know coming up. Hold on a second real quick. Let me check the messages. Just checking to make sure the kids were gotten. Alrighty. Sasha is one of the boys from the files. Okay. So I have people who are, part of our community requesting to come up. I need you to send me a comment letting me know that you're requesting to come up because I'm not just going to accept people. I would love for you guys to come on and let's talk. That's what I would like to happen. But you have to send me a comment so that I know you're even trying to come up so we can talk it out. And if you're a reader and you want to come on and read with me, by all means, come on up. Like you would just hit the invite and then come up with me. Because we're not doing viewer wishes anymore unless there's a campaign for it. If you want personal readings, you're going to have to go to the BIBIO and follow that information that's there. Otherwise, yeah, sometimes it's accidental, but I have like 3 people for guest requests, and I don't know if they are like community people, I mean, there's one, it says Heather. I don't know if you accidentally tapped that Heather. But you guys are free to come up. I would love to have a chat as we talk about these things. Okay. So, the line is next to him. I figured out next person to Trader Show, soft face. My girl wanted all the reasons. What show? Who's Sasha? Okay. So yeah. Okay, it was fun. I mean, it was fun. It was an accident. All right, cool. You too shy, Kai? Come on. Come on. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Need that air movement. AF model. He's been very vocal and connected to JE. Oh, wait. There's an Abercrombie and Fitch model? What are we talking about now? Girl, do you want to come on voice at least and give us the tea? Because I don't know what we're talking about. I have not heard anything about an Abercrombie. I hate that store. It smells so bad. Okay, hold on. Come tell us the tea, girl. All right.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing.
So yeah, this guy's been all over social media. Very attractive young male model that worked for Abercrombie and Fitch was essayed by like the lead photographer that was connected to JE and all that stuff. I don't remember what his name is.
You went mute.
Oh, because I tried to go on search.
Oh, okay. Jeffrey. Wait. You said photographer?
Yeah, the guy was a photographer, lead photographer for Abercrombie.
I would put Jeffrey. Okay. Whoa. Okay. This is recent?
No, he popped up on my, I think it was Instagram, probably like 3 or 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Mike Jeffries. Does that name ring a bell?
Is that the photographer?
That's the CEO.
Right, he was a CEO and he left the company, but I think it was the photographer guy. Let me do a little research and I can post it in the chat.
Okay. Just names or something. But it says here, I guess because I typed in Jeffrey, but it brought up the CEO who was being accused by a male model. He was indicted on several trafficking charges back in 2024.
Maybe it was the CEO, but I believe the photographer person
Oh,
played a
but hold
part.
on, it gets better. His partner, the former head, his partner, Matthew Smith, and their employee, James Jacobson, were arrested luring men into Smex parties under the guise of modeling jobs for Abercrombie.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently there was a trafficking and interstate prostitution involving 15 unnamed accusers. So that might explain why it's probably hitting around, because you said if it's modeling, they're going to be, the photographer was the handler. Maddie looked it up.
Oh, okay.
Barrett Paul. He has spoofed PT accounts. Okay. But they're connected to Jeffrey, is what we saying?
Yeah, Jeffrey, this model has brought up Jeffrey's name in his post.
Okay. Girl, thanks for the tea. Child. That's interesting. Yeah, we really are at just the tip of the iceberg. All right, so I'm gonna let you down.
Okay, love listening to you.
Thank you, boo. Okay, so hold on. Let me bring you up, Suze. Okay, what you got, boo?
Do I join? Oh,
You're
hi.
here. Hey, girl.
Hello.
Barrett.
If you look up Barrett, he is on Insta. He's off of TikTok because off the talk because he was getting harassed. But he posts a lot about it, and this case has been going on for a long time. And he talks a lot about Les.
Wait,
Les.
Wexler?
Yes.
The Victoria's Secret dude.
He talks a lot. Well, because he says they're all connected. So
They
Les
are.
was part of it. So it's been
Girl, this web. I
ongoing.
tell you,
I
this
know.
web. This web.
It's so sickening, right? It's just like, so how did I said to someone, I said, you know what, we're going to matriarchy. We gave them a shot for centuries and centuries, and they have totally like
But can you imagine? Like, they would throw such a tantrum, bro, if we went, no, you can't.
Yeah,
no.
I know.
They would
I
throw
know.
such a tantrum. Oh my goodness. We'd have to put them on their own island.
Well, they don't understand that it would be we would center around the children. They just see it as the same
Yeah.
setup as
It's just, oh, we're lonely. We have a loneliness epidemic.
Yes. Love you
Bye,
guys. I'm gonna go
girls.
off because I'm working.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, so that was interesting. All right, so Barrett Paul, I'm seeing it's Pall, like Pauler, paleness. Girl, listen, I'm telling you, this is why Lotus was like, okay, y'all don't want me to do recounts and whatever. I think she found that thread. It was as they pulled that thread, that sweater was coming undone. Like, whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? Because, oh my God, hold on. So there is, okay, this will hold Substack. So she did, okay, y'all know that this will hold Substack. If you don't, it's something to follow. She's also here online, and she talks about, she always says, we'll get our blue cake. But, okay, so I haven't read her late ones, but I did read her one in August. Let me find it. And it's funny because one of the spiritual sisters on here was like, think about it, you guys. That wouldn't be real. Why would it be what the whistleblower said? Why would the whistleblower be real if he was not part of E supervision or whatever? But I was going, I'm feeling this is all tied together, So international, yeah, and they also use that platform, Telegram, by the way. Okay, so this is what the guy said. Adam Zarnowski, and they're like, oh, he's just trying to promote his book. His book was free. So even if he's just trying to promote his book was free. Okay, hope so. Thanks, Suze. But it says here, in December of 2024, I was personally involved in an NSA authorized forensic audits, an NSA authorized forensic audit of the 2024 E's. KH and TW won by a wide margin. For entertainment purposes only, I'm only quoting what somebody said. Okay. By a wide margin. T-Rump lost dramatically. There are multiple layers of complexity to this cover-up, including transnational organized crime syndicates that extend far beyond the U.S. and our E's. To that point, I work in the human trafficking sector, which intersects with the stolen E's and has ties to T-Rump and Jeffrey, not to Biden, VPH, or Gov Walls, but to the Dems and other allied interests responsible for burying the audit. Okay, so I actually mean to read this book. I never got around to it. So it is Jormungandr, A Study in Global Human Trafficking and Abolitionist Strategy, whatever. So then it says, in the exclusive interview, so the person who does this will hold, which is a researcher herself, she said in an exclusive interview, this person laid out pieces of an intricate network of bad actors. Thank you. of bad actors and covert operations behind transnational organized crime and the stolen 2024E. Thank you, Bob. Some of his disclosures confirmed long-held suspicions. Others were shocking, exposing connections between organized crime, political operatives, and global power brokers. His testimony paints one of the clearest and more disturbing pictures yet of how the cover-up was orchestrated and why it has remained buried. His book expounds on this testimony, making these intricate networks impossible to ignore. He explained that none of his revelations are classified. He has full authorization to speak and is prepared to testify under oath. Having personally assisted the NSA in collecting the data, he stressed that a full forensic hand count of the 2-4, beginning with Victoria Spartz, must be this country's top priority. The completed NSA audit results have been submitted, yet so far have been met with silence. We still haven't seen these things. Yes, because the USAID also investigates or pays for or funds the investigations of things, those things, the E's. So then it says, this silence isn't just political inertia. It's cover for how the 2-4E was subverted. At the center is the machinery itself, the software that was duplicated without permission for entertainment purposes only. Decades of the company over it vulnerabilities and the installation of a backdoor through a last-minute change order right before the E. And by the way, this backdoor change order was labeled de minimis, but when you read what the order was, that was in no way de minimis, of little importance. There was no way. It should have been fully reinvestigated. And so the changes were this is the one where they say there's a hash list that changes things. But the change told the software, don't check this file anymore. So if a character, it says, if even a single character in a protected file changes, meaning the hash doesn't match, the system will be thrown in error. But what was one of the things added to it was the instruction not to check again. So that was done. And then you could see the file. They have a picture of the change order, right? And it has a lot of stuff to it that should have been rechecked. And so it says, they created a window where reporting behavior could be done without triggering any security warning within it. And this was approved in July 24. So, and then they go on and they explain how the 2000s Hanging Chad era was also a setup. Greatest hack, shortery. Man, y'all giving me homework. Okay. So y'all can read the whole article yourself. It goes into all the different things. It goes to the Hanging Chad. It goes to how the Hanging Chad was a way to force the digital. Then it goes into the other digital stuff. It goes into, like, it talks about the other scandals the company over this thing has from 97 to 2007 to 2009. And if you watched the Truth Alliance, maybe I can say it without the other word, when they first got together, you would see them talking to a woman who suspected something back in 2009. And you have to be careful what you guys put in there, you guys. Don't be careful what you put in the comments, because that will get us kicked off. So the woman, I think it was Washington State or something like that, she spoke of a similar thing, and you can see her graphs looking very similar to the graphs of Las Vegas that they showed. And like, I remember finding video on like YT or something about students who were able to electrically switch things. And I was like, if I can see this in like 20, a video from like 20, well, there's a report from Princeton, I think it was, in 2009. It was one of the big schools, Princeton, MIT, one of them. I think it was Princeton. But there was a report in 2009 about the hackable stuff, right? Was that her name, Jackie? And then, so this is 2009. So fast forward, we're in 2016. There's a lot you can do in 2016 that you couldn't do in 2009. And the fact that people keep saying, we can't do it, like it cannot be changed, it cannot be switched, it cannot be, like, it's not possible, it's not possible. It's like, it was possible in 2009. What are you talking about? And so the fact that people are saying it's not possible tells you, one, that's either bot fueled. Two, it's just propaganda to tell you that it can't be done, but it's been done since minimum 2009. And it was literally a report in 2009. Like, I did a video on it and got a violation about it. They're like, you're spreading misinformation. I'm like, how? This is literally a college research paper. You know, like, yeah, deflection. And so they're telling you it can't be done when the fact is it's been able to be done for minimum 16 years. So how can it not have been done last year or the year before or the year before or the year before? Because homeboy really did, for a second, think he got it back in 2020. He did. That's why he was 10 toes down. But when he figured out, yeah, nah, I really did not get it, he still stayed 10 toes down because they had to get the people riled up for it. And it worked, you know? They didn't do that to prevent us from doing it. Like people say, like, we're not them, we're not them. They didn't do that to prevent us from doing it. They did it because it was supposed to work. And it would have worked had it not been for the Jesus boy, the mama boy. If the mama boy went along with it, it would have literally worked. And you can't tell me it never happened again, because it happened before, because you have to look at Wilmington, North Carolina. It happened before. Like, somebody literally got up and stabbed another member. And this was after Reformation or something like that. Because, you know, Black people were in the government too at that point. Okay, so what is that about? See, look, yeah. The truth needs to come out. Because, look, and the truth going to come out about the lovers. The truth is going to come out about these partnerships. We're not even talking about the boys with this particular card. The truth is going to come out about those partnerships, because people who hold the truth are tired. You know, they're tired. It's coming out about the lovers. And these are big lovers. So we're talking like these companies, these things that they've done. It's coming out. Okay? And it's interesting because on the bottom tells you exactly what we're talking about. This secret stuff. And what's going to happen is they're going to start pointing fingers. It's going to be like the Spider-Man meme. Okay? So the truth will come out. It's definitely coming out. It's big dog Ace of Swords, and it's the lovers. The truth is going to come out about these partnerships. So that's damning. That's damning. I feel goosebumps like up my thighs at that point. So that's definitely a message here about that. So honestly, y'all hold tight. You keep speaking up the way that you can speak up, but never capitulate, people. Like, we can't, howdy partner, missed it, but we can't capitulate. This is way, like Jen, honestly, and I've used the analogy before about either climbing a mountain or, you know, deep sea diving. You have to stop every few hundred feet to recalibrate, to allow your body to get used to the pressure. Yeah. Bring them in, please. You heard me? Yeah, bring them in, please. Hold on. Girl, ain't nobody's checking for you. Thank you. Love you, boo. What is this? But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, you have to recalibrate. So it's like, and I've been having to do that because I keep going, oh my effing goodness. How wide is this thing? And can you imagine, as the person who has been studying cybersecurity, who wrote a book about it happening, who discovered that it happened to her, what she's been thinking? You know what I'm saying? What would she think, you know? And she was already into some of it. So what was she? Oh, I got my African thingies. Oh, I'm excited to try it. Because reaching your back is like so hard. Look. Sorry, the net sponge. Oh, yay. I'm excited. I'll give you all a full review if I like it. Ooh, look. Oh my God. I like it. Okay, anyway. Yeah. You have one? Girl. Like, you can't reach your back, especially the older you get, because you know all that twisting. Oh, next thing you know, you got to pull muscle. So I'm gonna definitely try one of these. You didn't like it? Well, we're gonna see how it works. Oh, okay, and then this chip. Hold on. So, I don't know how they're selling this thing. I have no idea how they're selling this. They're selling this for $1.99 or something with free shipping. So how are they doing that? How much is shipping? I don't know how they're doing that, because to ship a book cost me $8. Wait, I hope this one smells good. Otherwise, I'm giving it away, because I'm very particular about smells. This is teak wood mahogany. Oh my God. Why y'all ain't tell me about this? This smells lovely. I don't even feel breakouts happening yet. So, oh yes. It's $1.99, you guys. I do have it down in my shopping cart, but look. $1.99 with free shipping. How is the mint and eucalyptus? I was thinking about that one, Nicole. Again, remember, I'm a girl who hates cooked fruit. I'm so sensitive, Maddie. I'm super sensitive. Like my sister, she bathes in perfume, and I just sit here like I can't get up yet and go live. Okay, now I got a stuffed nose. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, at $1.99 you can give it away, right? $1.99. I'm definitely gonna try this. You don't put it on your body, so that should be okay. I'm gonna see if I like it. It's a nice clean smell. That was the other one I was thinking about, but shoot, I might get it. Yeah, this is not aerosol though, so I'm gonna try that one. I'll try that one in a second. Hold on, I gotta go blow my nose. Give me a second. But yeah, like I was saying, it is in the shopping cart. It's $1.99 with free shipping. Like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna pen it so that I can go blow my nose while y'all look at it real quick. They got different scents. I was also between, is there something like a lavender? I forgot if there's a lavender smell. I was between that too, because I don't want anything to, is it free shipping still? Yep, free shipping. Like, how do you do that? I don't even know how you can afford to do that. But yeah, oh, sorry. It was pinned. Hold on. Let me go blow my nose real quick. Ever since I have the babies, I get like stuffy sometimes. Apparently I'm allergic to dust. So now let me get a proper smell. I don't know. I'm gonna read the instructions. Oh yeah, this smells nice. I wish it was cedar wood. I think it was Glaze or somebody has like a cedar wood candle. It smelled like a good, strong man. Like, I hate musk. And so the cedar wood smells so delicious. So it seeps into the wood. Oh, okay. It's hot here, so it's going to come out. It says, remove the wooden lid. Take out the plastic stopper. Use scissors to make it easy to remove. Replace and secure the lid. Activate the scent. You just tilt it for like a second. And when the scent fades, retip the bottle for 1 to 2 seconds to refresh. Okay. And they said it's supposed to hang like the picture that you guys have in the pen. Okay. That's good. I'm definitely going to try this. Oh, it does come through. It does come through because I smell it. I don't think my stopper on there that strong because I can smell it through the stopper. I think I'm going to leave the stopper on so that it can temper the scent because, you know, I am a sensitive girl, so. Oh, okay. All that air. And I'm charging my battery thing right now. Like, TikTok shop is an addiction, you guys. Like, my mom used to be addicted to HSN. So it's like that. All right, let me get back into my reading because we still got Mr. Strength standing here. So just real quick, I'm gonna pin the coupon so that you guys can see the coupon. But the coupon is 10% off orders over $59. Girl, it is addictive. QVC, that was the other one. Yes, child. And then I found myself in an Amazon glitch group. Ma'am, this is when I still had a job as a teacher. When I say there were packages coming every day, I was like, please let these packages come while this man is at work. Okay. I buy plenty off the TikTok shop. I got my cards off of TikTok shop. My phone stand. Oh my God, I love my phone stand. I got that off of TikTok shop. It has, oh my God, I'm going to show you which one it is. But girl, the Amazon glitch group is when there are coupons or something that's glitchy. Like when there's a moment where I shouldn't tell you. Because if I tell you about it, you're going to get addicted. And you're going to spend money that you weren't trying to spend on nothing. It's addicting. Because, you know, it activates the dopamine. And if you one of us ADHD girlies, you can't do this group. You'll be shopping all the time. But this is the phone holder I have. Oh my God, I love this phone holder. Like if you look at it, it folds literally palm size, and you can clip it to your purse. I just throw it in my bag. So this is the one that's been following me around everywhere I go. I love this thing. And then it has I don't ever use a shutter because I don't know. I'm just not interested in shutters. But you can you know, use a shutter button, but also you can, the way that it is, you can hold it so where your phone actually feels like a camera. So it's really neat. I like it. That's also free shipping. But anyway, let's get back to Mr. Strength. Let's get back to business. It's kind of like an extreme couponing group, the Amazon glitch. Yeah, now coupons like suck. You know, the stores are like, nope, we don't really have coupons for you, or buy one get one free. Oh my God, like they used to kill it in Publix. I feel sorry for people who didn't have a Publix, but Publix and the coupon, when I say those people used to clean them out, oh my God. But on one level, it's a bunch of selfishness, because if you're just cleaning them out for you to stock instead of to actually help people, like for instance, there were people who were cleaning out Pampers, and it's like, I remember being a mom who had to scrape money together to go get a pack of Pampers. So if I managed to do that and then go to the store and it's cleaned out of Pampers, I would be pissed, like really pissed. Like, don't clean whole shelves off. Like, that's just gross. But the glitch group though, listen, they would be like, there's a 50% off coupon for this on Amazon, or you can get like you can get this projector for $10 now, and it was $100 projector. Like, they would have so many good things. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's interesting though. Okay, so as we said, let's get back into this, you guys. So we're reading on Sasha. And again, foundationally, we're talking about the strength card. But on the challenge, we're talking about his anxiety, his nightmare, his fear, his worry, his depression. So that was what was challenging him coming out. That was what was challenging him standing up and facing the lion. However, another challenge was the fact that he was kind of recovering. You know, he was trying to heal. He was trying to move forward after being stabbed in the back and after being out in the cold. So he was trying to rebuild his life. So that was the other thing about what was stopping him. Is like, do I really want to shatter the work that I've done? You know, so there's that, right? So what happened to get him to the point of strength? Okay. What happened to get him to the point of strength? These people, the greed, the materialism, the arrogance, the financial instability, the overindulgence. In other words, the way they impacted his life. So what got him to this is, if you notice, these people are turned upside down. So what brought him strength? Because he wants to bring them down. Okay. Ooh, Becky, dang, girl. They betrayed his trust, and in return, he betrayed them with the truth. Girl, when you a poet, God, dog, that's good. That is good. He was literally adopted for that. That brings me back to Johnson's adoptee of that black kid. That brings me back to that. Did I write down Barrett? Paul, right? Barrett Paul? Okay. Yes, and started him around 4 to 6 years. He can't remember some stuff yet that he's blocked. Okay. That is so interesting. All right. So where is he currently, energy-wise? Oh, shoot. That's a lot. Where is he currently, energy-wise? No, that's too much, babe. I can't do all these. That's a whole full reading by itself. I got 7 cards. I'm not doing that. But I will. I'll flash them at you, and then we'll redo it. Okay. I'll flash them at you, but I'm not gonna deep read them. Like, y'all can look at. You can look at the cards. So current energy is this. The 3 of Pentacles, right? So current energy. So I think that's one of them, is that the boys aren't being talked about. I'm seeing, this is always the White House card, but it could be something else. Oh, that there is a community speaking out. Okay. And then how much it has impacted his own life, I'm feeling, disheartened. Like, you never have a full relationship. It's like hard to have a fully loving relationship when you never had it as a youngin'. Yeah, see, failed partnerships, that's poking out. It's like, if my life sucks, yours is about to too. That part of life. And then the 10 of Pentacles, again, y'all see all this this family conflict, this God, it's a lot. This 2 10s turned over. Yeah, it's like, I'm not going to be the only one dealing with this. I'm not going to be the only one living with this. Exactly. So he's going to bring the truth. That's the sun. And he's going to be successful at it. He's about to burn this shit down. And he's changing the balance of nature, of this nature. He's changing the balance. He's shifting from the cup to the other cup. Okay, so that's a fast reading. The energy underneath it. The energy, are we back? voice-wise because I got a call coming in. So the energy underneath it is feeling stuck with his own life, unable to move forward. Oh, that is interesting, girl. But him also deciding to take his life back. So there was some conflict. Do I come forward? Do I not? Like, do I fully come forward? Do I not? But it also feels like I'm armed too, people. You're not the only ones who can do something. I have one in each hand. So he's got secrets, but he's also got proof. He's also got proof.
You know, say that there's a light on in your car.
Close my visor.
Where's that?
That should be the light that's on. Here's my visor. You know the thing with the mirror?
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, he got receipts. He definitely has proof. Okay. He's not empty-handed. Let's just put it. All right. Can you give me a summation of current energy, please? Not a full reading. Oh, I'm getting so many goosebumps, though. Summation of current energy. Can you give me a summation of current energy? Okay, that was at 3 hours. Let's just say 3 hours. I will say Sasha. Okay. Okay, thank you. He is releasing the hidden agendas. It is the High Priestess. Yeah. Yeah. Full kamikaze. Yeah. What is that? Do I take that? Yeah, okay. So overall though, the energy, oh, yes. Oh, okay. Here's the star again. Here's a star with him again. Yeah. Yeah, he's feeling this. Oh, Jesus, so many chills right now. But look at that, the Ace of Cups, new beginnings. He got some clarity. He got some awakening. He's understanding part of his purpose here is to help bring it down. So he's going to be walking away with their swords. He's going to be stealing their protections. He's strategic. He has shit laid around. In case this blows up, he has other things to be found. He's very cunning. Yep, that's a good word for that. Cunning. Like I said, the star is beneath. Okay. So what is the impact here? What's the impact or the lesson to learn here? What are we going to learn from Sasha? Again, that stuck energy, that was the impact here. The impact of coming forward. Now this is our other Ollie card. That's a nine. Oh, it's happening again. So this is the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. So the impact. The impact. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, okay. There's that incomplete world. He's about to rock their world. That's the impact of this. His detonation of the truth is about to impact their world. They are going to be forced to face what they've done. You can't pretend to be moral and ethical and above everybody else. That's very interesting. He's going to succeed, but I don't know if he's going to live. That's the part that's kind of strange for me. Yeah, here they come again. Right underneath what we started with of what do we read on? We read on these people. So this is definitely them, and that's the second time unfulfilled desires made sure to come here. So he's not going to let them get away. See, there's a confusion, the indecision, the lack of focus. But again, The other meaning of this is having made a decision. So instead of having choices, you are stuck on your decision. So the word I got was implode. So, and I keep getting detonation and implode. So I'm getting bomb type of references, BOMB. That is 6 major arcana here. All right, so what's the outcome? That's not there. What's the outcome? Yep, it's going to be the kamikaze thing. What is the major outcome? What is the major outcome? Oh, okay. That's 1. It's like, it's weird. It feels like taking care of your inner self. Standing up for them when they couldn't stand up for themselves. It's like, that's the immediate thought I just had with him. It's like, I'm doing this for me. No one stood up for me. Now I'm standing up for me. The 2 of Pentacles and then the Hangman on here. Delay, indecision. Financial instability. That's the 2nd time that comes out. He doesn't think he's going to survive this. He doesn't, I mean, yeah, he's out, but I don't think he thinks he's going to survive this. Yeah, I don't know if he does. Because this is the other 6. The 6 of Swords. And it's holding on to the past, which is like the 6 of Cups here, which is the nostalgia card. Of course, Arrested Development and all that, but the King of Cups and the 5 of... Yeah. It feels like who he is now, again, is like trying to take care of the little boy. So he's accepting that loss, and he's seeking peace. So if he doesn't make it, I kind of understand why. It's like he doesn't expect to, you know? So who is Sasha? A man trying to come to peace with his past, while blowing shit up in the meantime. Yeah, it's his choice. It is his choice. It is his choice. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so you guys, I do not do private readings from the chat, personal readings from the chat like that. I do not. And I also don't do it for people who don't even bother to say hi or hello. I definitely don't do that. I'm sure, well, I hope growing up somebody taught you when you walk in somebody's face, you say hi. It's just manners. Manners don't disappear just because we're on the internet. But also, that said, if you want a personal reading, they are donation only. And the way to find out the information about how to do that would be to click this, click my face twice, and then read what's under that thing on my profile. Okay, so it'll tell you how to do it. Alrighty. And if you do it, you still have to come back and tell me you did it, because I don't get email notifications. So I have to check my email to make sure it was done. All right, so you guys, he's a brave one. He's found his bravery. I think we should support him. Listen to his story if you have the capacity to do so. If you do not, do not. If it will trigger you, then don't. Okay? But I have been constantly triggered since 2016, you know, so constantly triggered since the Me Too movement started. because it hashes up things, you know. But at the same time, I feel like I need to be a witness, like to support his story. Okay, so how will he succeed in his plan? Let's look at that. So is Sasha going to succeed in his plan? In his plan to basically give back the energy that he got. Let me see what I missed. Hold on. So I feel like he knows the consequences and can't get worse. Yeah, he's willing to go for it. Yeah, he did the interview. It's out now, and that's just the beginning. I have to get to the right space of mind. Yeah, they were. I went through it in all, like almost all facets, unfortunately. As a parent, as a person who's been through it, as a person who was created in it, you know, so I don't know, it's just so weird. I'm like, at least it wasn't scarring, but they are scarring. Yep. Yeah. Do you know what it's like to think you were pregnant by your first cousin? Like, wait, what? I had to keep asking. Like, is he my cousin? Is he my cousin? Is he my cousin? So, if you want to support without listening, put it on and then turn down the volume. That could definitely be a way to do it. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a good suggestion, Britt. Is like just turn it down, but let it spare you and the algorithm, and alert your algorithm that it needs to be boosted. All right, so will he be successful? Will this impact? Will this have? Let's see. Will this help bring it to the front? Will this help? Will this? Okay, he came out on Threads yesterday. So this is fresh. That's interesting. Okay. Is it going to help? Is it going to... I'm trying to think. Is it going to do what? Like, is it going to... trigger real investigations? Is it going to... Maddie, when I read what you just wrote, Maddie wrote, coffin, nail in the coffin. Look. Y'all see that? Wow. Like, bad. That's a death card? To be an Iraqi. And remember, we were just talking about veterans the day before. Like, we were literally just talking about veterans. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Is he the whistleblower that makes it? Okay. Is he bringing the tower moment for the Ollies? Because that was what we read for January. Bruh, January is crazy. What are we, 12 days in? Is he bringing the tower moment to the Ollies? Is he bringing the tower moment to the Ollies? Who got him to safety? That's what I need to know. Is he bringing the tower moment to the Ollies? 12 days in, child. We only 12 days in. Is he helping to bring the Tower moment? Is he helping? He brought it back out. Hidden agendas at the foundation of this. Is he helping to bring? And then he's on a new journey, or bringing a new journey, and exposing the emotional manipulation, the King of Cups guys, again. So, is that it for the foundation? Yeah. Okay. So, what's challenging him? What's the challenge to bringing down the house? The laziness. The laziness of the people to move on it. But it's interesting. Oh my gosh. So this is them sending somebody after him. Yeah, on one hand, it is the oversight. There we go. The laziness of the people who can actually do something about it, but also them sending somebody after him. Because once again, in a challenge area is the Nine of Swords, those fears. So that's definitely one of the things. This is full speed ahead, Knight. He's full speed ahead. White Knight against the Dark Knight. What brought us to this point of him wanting to wait? No, this is supposed to be, is he the thing? So what? I mean, we kind of did that, but is he going to bring the Ollies down? Is he part of what brings the Ollies down? The Tower moment to the Ollies. I don't know how that pertains in the past. That's too many cards. I don't take that one. I got the Queen of Cups, but she fell out after everything else fell out, so I'm not taking that. Just, can you sum it up, please? That's the Emperor and basically people refusing the information. They don't want to know. That's the one thing you got to say about social. Social helps you get through the gates. They help you get through the gates. Because he's standing on business with this. Yeah, he's trying to warn the world last year. I mean, that they would burn it down to keep their secrets. Yeah. Yeah, Sonny. I saw that, but apparently they said it was earlier than that. They said it was 4 to 6. Okay. Passed. Okay. Again, getting up the strength. This is so interesting. These cards are coming back out. Getting up the strength to be that tower for them. All right. So current energy of being the Tower moment. Are they in the Tower moment? Are they in the Tower moment? Current energy. Are they in their Tower moment? Proclaiming innocence? I'm going to have to read more on this in a second. Hold on. Yeah, they were saying 4 to 6, actually. So, hold on. What's the overarching of this? Is he one of those bringing down the tower? Bringing the tower down. Will this happen? There's a meet of resistance overarching. So he's going to meet some pushback. I think people are going to slander his character. The judgment. They're going to be judging the wrong person. They're judging him, not them. Oh, okay. And then the heartbreak / treason is over it. Heartbreak / treason. Heartbreak / treason. Yeah, there's a lot in my youth I don't remember. because becoming a mother wasn't my only rodeo with SA. I had another cousin who tried. Okay. He's been on this a long, long time. He's definitely been on this a long time. He sat on it for a long time. He tried to figure out what he's going to do with it for a long time. Will he come out? Will he not come out? And then it was like, okay. It feels like he's been trying to get it out there. But the women finally finding a voice is also part of the tower. Yes, on one hand, they don't necessarily care about them, but at the same time, they open the door. He's not going to be standing alone. And I don't necessarily mean from females. I do mean other guys coming out about their own heartbreak. 3. 3 just sounded very loudly. 3. And again, them having to meet questions of morality and ethics. This is too bright now. Now it's too bright. Yeah, so they are not going to be the paragons of the world. So outcome, success, 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 or no? Will they meet their tower? You keep giving me a whole bunch, but there's justice on the back, on the bottom. You keep giving me a whole bunch. It's a bunch of swords. Okay, but how are you giving this to me? For him or for them? I'll show you what I got. Again, justice on the bottom. Okay, so I think so. This is healing. So I do see then that this begins healing for them, to watch these people have to be judged. Virginia. Are we talking about Virginia Dufree? I'm trying not to say her name all the way out. Yeah. I definitely get that vibe of Virginia. But that's what I'm saying. Wasn't she blonde? Oh, okay. Yep, I'm getting chills so up my arms. That's the Empress. That's the Empress. Okay. That's interesting. So I do see healing happening here. Oh my God, yes. They're all the way up my arms right now. We're going to have to make a decision. We, as in legal. The swords here are talking about legal here. Oh, okay. Again, them meeting their conformity and ethics. Y'all, this keeps coming out for them. I thought, oh my God, that's crazy. And they're going to be successful at this. They're going to be successful at, not they, the Ollies, they, the survivors. They're the fighters. They're going to be successful at this. And there's going to be so much support and such a network. Yeah. Now this here, again, I kind of feel like some will choose to be finished with life because they've done their work. I do feel that. I really do. I really do. And that's what that feels like. But again, I have justice on the bottom. So yes, this is going to be the tower moment for quite a few of those that they're going to be able to name. Yes, they are going to come against his character, But yes, he will be supported, and he does have. Oh, okay, that's the other thing. Yeah, okay, thank you. He has the proof. We said that he has the proof. He has the proof. He's been sitting on it, collecting it, growing it. He has the proof. Okay. All right. So, will this work? For a good number of them, yes. For a good number of them, yes. I would not be surprised if I see a sudden resignation happening. Let's go back to Thomas for a second, shall we? Let's go back to Thomas for a second. It is sad, but it feels like soul work completed, to be honest. It really does. It's like, honestly, no tears shed, because it feels like this is what I came for. I'm done. I'll be back. Next lesson, you know? Successful tower. That's interesting. We didn't even see the tower, or really even the death card, but I definitely do feel like some will check out. What was the subject? We did a part 2 of a reading we just did. One, we talked about Sasha Riley, who is one of the boys in the files. And this is getting exposed, dude. The treason. Thomas. You see, he's one of the 6, right? Hold on. He's one of the 6 and the 3. Oh, look what happened when it fell. The Minor Arcana death card. And it says moving on. And he's in a black robe. Just so that y'all see it. And these 2 cards fell. Look what it says. So again, treason. We're going to be seeing how the money moves hands. And oh, look, that is the scales. Thank you. That's the scales. The scales of justice, right? So the treason of the 6. That means you're getting swept in too, Miss ABC. Yeah, I thought she was going to escape. I don't know. But the top 3 are treasonous. Thomas Alito Roberts. No, that is no. Gorshishwasher, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Brett. Is his wife? Hold on. Yeah, his wife, you know, she is implicated in J6 and he blocked everything. Then checking out is sad, but I understand. And what is the subject? Okay, his wife too. Yeah, she was definitely part of it. It's weird to think of her as his honeypot, but kind of. Brett was hired because he was stupid. It's like stupid and easy. But I don't know if they'll be able to get him for that. I mean, the sweep is going to be the sweep, regardless of what. Which Jones? I hate saying his name. His name is so weird. Gorsuch. It feels like it shouldn't be a name. I don't know. I feel sorry for anybody out there. Hold on. Yeah, y'all. It's trouble in the neighborhood. Somebody's nervous. Somebody's nervous. That's the 10 of wheels. 10 of wheels. The Wheel of Fortune. Where are we at? The Wheel of Fortune. It says resistant to change, bad luck, stagnation, missed opportunities. And then we have weakness here. We have self-doubt, weakness, insecurity. Insecurity twice. I guess a misprint, lack of control. Somebody's. Somebody's. He's feeling nervous. All right, let's look at homeboy now. Shall we see Mr. Pubic Hair? Mr. Pubic Hair. Oh my God, you're not giving me all of these, not at once. Cellophane. Look, the death card, the minor arcana death card came out again. Is this the whole reading? This is more than a reading, you guys. Let's just try it again. Please give me the whole thing. One by one as I ask for it, please. As I ask for it, please. All right, so we're going to look at CT. CT. We're looking at CT. They're about. Okay. Now we may. Look at CT. All right. Thank y'all for sharing the live. 36 shares. I appreciate it. And remember, you don't have to share specifically to any one person. You can always hit repost. That share counts as well. Don't forget to tap the screen. That helps out everybody. It helps bring more interesting people to our fold. But you guys, this is good. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. They finna hang him. Oh, let me not say that because that's a black man. They finna leave him out to dry. I was supposed to say the whole thing, but I'm gonna just take all of that back. They're going to walk away from him. They're going to leave him hanging out to dry. Damn, I still said it. But basically, we got the Two of Swords here, right? That's interesting. I know, at least. I'm like, wait. I didn't mean that like that. Like, I really didn't. Okay, cockroaches in the daylight. Yep, they're going to leave him. They're going to leave him by himself. And look, these are two moons. Oh my gosh. This is two moons. This is a full one, though. And this is an eclipsed one. What are we talking about? That's important. He's losing his support. The tides. Oh. Also notice the tides. Because you see there's almost no water here. And there's low tide here. Yeah, but he has both a quarter and a full, basically. So this is really interesting because this is at his foundation. And foundationally, they're walking away from him because his world is incomplete, you guys. His world is incomplete. There will be disconnection. He's going to be left out here by himself because they are getting selfish now. It is me for me alone. There's detachment here. The new moon is on the 18th. Everything's close. Oh, if we reading on Thomas, we got to go back to Lindsay. Lindsay on that name list too. That junk is gonna catch fire. That's gonna catch fire. Okay. Thank y'all so much for liking the live. I really appreciate it. It lets me know you're still here, one, and that I'm not frozen. Okay. Every single major break has happened on the lunar cycle. You're so right. I think they've been wanting to do it for a while. Yeah. I feel like we just had one. Doesn't it? Like, I think we did. Wait, we just had a full moon on the 3rd. But, oh my God. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, it was a super full moon. It was the wolf moon. And if you think about the wolves. I wonder. I feel indigenous folks around that, right? Because the wolves or / coyotes are of lore. Oh, that's right, girl. You was in your feelings. Yes, you were. Oh my God. You guys, yes. And in a pack. Listen, 2 of Wands planning and making decisions to try to go somewhere. Right? So he's over here being left behind. People are walking away from him. And so one of the challenges he's up against is, where do I go? What do I do? Underneath it is a King of Wands. The King of Wands is showing lack of leadership, lack of vision. Again, he's totally left alone. Where can he go not to be extradited? Where can he go where he'll be welcomed? That said, there's a challenge here of resilience and courage and strength. And that's interesting. Because it says, what challenges have you overcome? He did overcome a pretty big challenge. Anita Hill almost blocked him. But they never like to believe women, right? So yes, there's a challenge of thinking he'll weather the storm. I've been through worse things. Have you? Because it's 2025 now, not 1985, sir. Oh, in the past, it was his greed and his childhood decision to be like the white man. Listen, he grew up in Georgia. So a lot of those people who grew up in Georgia in the Deep South, plantation era time, like, post-plantation era, but still growing up in that energy, a lot of them have a lot of self-hate and stuff. So I see part of that here. At least that's the first thing that jumped out at me. And so when they brought the money and he had his own greed and own thing behind him, of course he jumped at it. A chance to be a Supreme Court justice, of course he jumped at it. And here's unmet expectations again, though, y'all. Whatever partnership he had with somebody in the past is broken. Especially because Bush on his way out soon, too. Let's not forget about him. And then at the split, too, was, again, missed opportunities, lack of direction, being a page. So this is, again, it feels like when he was younger, being denied things. Exactly. The older and weak wolves would be in the middle for protection. And it's so crazy because people are like, the alpha is out. No, the alpha's in the back. Or they, they try to make sure everybody's good. And then they're like, the alpha rule the woman. The woman protects her man's neck. Okay. Listen, nature don't treat women like subservient fools. Okay, so let's get back into this. What is his current energy right now? It feels arrogant, actually. I'm feeling some arrogance, like I'm untouchable kind of thing. Oh my God, I am. That's interesting. The lion just came out for him again. The strength in reverse. Self-doubt and weakness. So is this underneath? Yes. His 5 of Swords, win at all cost. But it also says betrayal, right? It also says betrayal. So with people walking away from him, he is feeling somewhat betrayed. The mercenary knight. He does move like a sloth, so I can believe that laziness part of it. He moves like a sloth, talks like a sloth, looks like a sloth. Actually, he reminds me of that guy on Charlotte, the one who marries Charlotte's friend. That guy repulsed the shit out of me. He looked like a frog. Like when Country Frog went to City Frog or something. I don't know. Anyway. So current energy. I really do get a I'm too old for this shit kind of thing. But there's also that neglect, that lack of growth, that stagnation. That's 2 stagnation cards. That's 2 stagnation cards. Okay. Rio, supposedly, babes. Have you heard of Sasha Riley? That's why we're reading on him. because he's in Sasha Riley's expose, let's say. Are you giving me that? Are you giving me that? Okay, but okay. Are you giving me this for him? Okay. So this says temperance. So total overarching energy. What's here? Again, it's while it's moderation, the word here that's really sticking out is healing, because a lot of people are speaking up for their own healing. So it's moving one cup to the other cup, trying to find that moderation. Overarching also is transition. The world is changing, and not towards them like it feels like. That's interesting. Yeah. Like it feels like it's one thing, but the truth of it is that it's the other. Like, no, they are not winning. They are being exposed to the light. That explains this, right? They're being exposed to the light. I'm seeing here overarching energy. Yeah, I'm getting setbacks. I'm getting delays. Not in the information, because the information is on fire. I'm feeling the setbacks and the delays to their plans. Oh, and that makes sense, because like I said, the 2025 project was slowed like all the way down, pretty much. And I feel community, and that's what is changing it, is the community coming together, which is interesting for that to be the overarching energy versus his foundational energy of people walking away. So yes, this is about the people. The people have banded together. Meanwhile, those who were celebrating before, oh, they are disconnecting. And yes, you guys, this is going to sweep some dims, babes. It just is. Because as we read the other day, there are a couple who are very, very complicit. So yeah, we are discussing Thomas right now because Sasha Riley's files, so to speak, are talking about some people who are in there, such as Thomas and Graham and so on and so forth. And so this betrayal is being exposed. Exposed. Yes. There are some that just will get exposed. Child, yes. Oop, oop. Okay, that King of Cups, no, he want to keep coming out. Whoa, and the Ace of Cups. And the Four of Cups. And the Eight of Pentacles. Y'all, this man got so much cup energy. What the hell? The man looks like he's cold and emotionless. Oh, cups are also spirituality. Told y'all we was at a spiritual war. Woo! Come on now, Maddie. Told y'all we're at the spiritual war. We're at a spiritual war. We have so much help here. Okay. So the impact and the things he's going to be learning, that EO is kicking in. That EO is kicking in and kicking in fast. There's going to be a clean sweep, yes. And a new beginning, yes. And this is spiritual awakening, yes. Yes, 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 and yes. It has been a battlefield in your house? Girl, exactly. We finna get it. Get ready. Because again, at the split was new opportunities. This backs up that ace also. There are new opportunities coming. There's an emotional renewal on the... Listen, always saying, why do good people lose? Why do bad people win? Flip. The switch has been flipped, you guys. The switch has been flipped. Their mediocrity their hiding of the documents, the forgery, all that stuff is coming out. All that stuff is coming out. What is the outcome here? What's the outcome about Mr. Thomas? Mr. Thomas. How many times does it take to lick a Tootsie Roll to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? How many licks? How many licks? Oh, stop. Okay. Anyway. Whoop. No, don't do that. You guys, it's a celebration. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. When the truth comes out. Oh my God. I've been wondering where you were, baby. I've been wondering where you were, baby, at the split. When the truth comes out. What? Child, these aces showed up. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. And right underneath the tower. Oh, hold on. Let's keep going. Right underneath the tower. Oh, yes. The lover doesn't miss. She's getting it too. Right underneath the tower, babes. Right underneath the tower. Completion to this story. 3 Arcana. I'm waiting for that. She's part of it. She's sweeping in. She's getting swept. Man. What do you do with that many criminals? Do we exile them? What do we do? Do we strip them of do we strip them of their citizenship? What do we do? Because this is beyond crime. It was? This is beyond crime. What do we do? Catherine. What do we do? What do we do? Like, that's interesting. What do we do? What do you do with people like that? Do they have cards like that? That would tell you what to do? Because what do you do? But jail mean we paying for them, though. So they're eating more of our tax dollars. Because I'm just wondering, like, what do you do with these kinds of people? What do you... I don't know. You know what they did in the old days, though? What I was accidentally saying in the beginning. That's what they did. So what do we do? The messaging coming fast. What do we do? In the beginning, she back. Yeah, in the old days, you know what we do. But I don't know how justice is coming. It's going to be slow. What do we do? AJ, do you really think they're going to do that, though? Like, seriously. Again, Lisa. Tabitha, I'm with you. You wanted to open Azkaban? Howdy, partner. Let's open Azkaban. Is that what you want? Azkaban. Alcatraz. You want Alcatraz? Let's listen. Maddie, what the people say? Off with your head. We eat French bread over here. Baguettes? Oui. But listen, if you want to open Alcatraz, Azkaban, Alcatraz, whichever, I think that'll work. Leave them there by themselves. Let them be the rock. See if they can jump out. Will Sean Connery be there? I'm not wrong with that one. Like, I think, I mean, Tabitha, you weren't wrong with that one. I think reopening Azkaban could definitely work. I think reopening Azkaban could work. No internet at all. Yeah. I'm going to say Azkaban. I'm going to just say Azkaban. But yes, y'all know what I'm talking about. They said they wanted to open it, right? They said they wanted to open it, and guess what? We don't even hire people to be there to do the work. They would have to take care of each other. Mm-hmm. And their guards. Do they need guards? Do they need guards? I'm just saying. Maybe they need some ice babies. There you go. Give them a foil blanket. Listen. Let us give you back your energy, basically. Let's give you back your energy. That's what you wanted. Here you go. You wanted to open Alcatraz. Sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. If we can't go back to the old days of it, you know what else he wanted to do? He wanted you standing up against a wall. And he wanted people with medals pointed at you. He wanted that too, right? Y'all don't remember that from the first ad? He wanted people standing on a wall, waiting for people to say his favorite words from his old show. Right? They call down the thunder and they got it coming. I'm just saying. Do we give you back the energy you were giving us? I'm just saying. Because we all can get it, right? So if we all can get it, can't you? I'm just saying. I don't even know how to read cards to say what we should be doing, but Azkaban sounds good. You just don't get any workers. You have to work it out yourself. Work it out. All right. I'm going to do about another... Oh, actually, hold on. Who else? Lindsay. Let's go back to Lindsay real quick. We'll do Lindsay, and then I want to look at the military one time, and then we'll end there and go to Nyx real quick. Oh, we have Powell. I never did read Powell. I never did read Powell. A bag of seeds from TikTok. They should get a chia pet so they have fresh greens. You know? So hey, you guys, just to reset the room real quick, because some of y'all are new here. If you want personal readings, you're going to have to go here, check out the words that are written under there to find out how to get a personal reading. If you decide to follow the instructions of getting a personal reading, then you got to come back and let me know you did, okay? Because I don't get email notifications, so I would have to check my email to make sure you did, and then we can do your personals. Otherwise, we're out here having fun. So keep making it worthwhile. Tap the screen. Let me know y'all are here. And also shop the bag. Shop the bag. Because if you're going to buy stuff off TikTok anyway, you might as well get it from me. I get a commission. You don't pay more. In fact, I even got a coupon. So I can put another coupon up for you. And, you know, let me know. And if there's something there you plan on getting and you don't see it there, let me know too. I'll add it to the bag so that you can get it from me. I would appreciate it because this right now really is my only source of income because jobs are not hiring, especially girls with the name Shaneequa. Alrighty. So, the coupon is pinned, so you guys should see it. Anybody want to work it out? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So, and the cards that I'm using, they're down there too. These are my training wheel cards. They have words everywhere that you can read them. So there's a reverse, there's the upright, there's a quote on the side, but there's also that thematic question. I love that question. It guides me. And then it's a yes, no. So if you are a yes, reader on here and you do yes, no's, this is another way to do it. Otherwise, I got a deck of yes, no cards that are pretty awesome too, that I bring out for personal readings. In the meanwhile, did I get the pink rose ones yet? I don't think I ordered them actually. Because I would have had them by now. That's interesting. So these cards fell out just this way. I know we were getting ready to read Graham, but I got the Page of Pentacles, y'all. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Why do I have a feeling to go look something up? Hold on. Hold on. Why do I have a feeling to go look something up? Let me look on the WH page right quick. Yeah, I don't think I ordered them. I think I just put them in my cart, so I don't think I ordered those yet. What wall? Oh, yeah, the wall thing. I mean, even if they can swim though, babes, that's the Pacific. You know what animal swims the Pacific? You know what animal swims the Pacific? The one they made a show about. Oh man, that'd be real interesting. By the way, you guys, if you ever want to see any of our replays, we do put them up on the YT, and they will be at well, somebody I have to tell you because I keep getting what do you call that thing? Violated. Oh, I'm not in Hogarth's subscribers or members. He did one about Rubio. If y'all are in there, go check it out. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Pope Leo defends the UN, slams war as global. Oh, okay, that's going live. Let me see something. You know, it's weird. I rarely ever saw KKK with him on the gaggles, and she's on this gaggle.
What a nice grouping this is. This is really nice. Look at this. It's going to be very rough in about 10 minutes, so we'll have to go a little bit quickly. They just said very, very rough.
You're on Iran. Have they crossed your red line yet to trigger a response?
No, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it. And
you know, IHIP, that's what it was. IHIP had, see, look, it says PJ. Okay, this is a clip. It says DJ speaks to House Republicans, but that's a clip. So I guess it's a clip of the retreat. But it's so interesting for it to be the official WHYT channel. It only has 2.8 million people. I think Mr. Beast has more than that. What's a recent video? They said his pen had a pen of him. Did y'all see that? Hi, James. You personally chum the water daily to keep him there? I'm tickled. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Maddie. Yep, Karma, you know too, girl. Yep, and the Pacific Coast. What? I love that you guys know what I'm talking about. All right. I'm trying to see if there's a recent video. No, that was the last one. Some airplane gaggle for 20 minutes. Then that quick 30-second video. Then they got something up about Road to Liberty. Oh, it's another AI thing. Where they're pretending to be the people who defeated the King's army, I guess. More gaggles. So we have 2 airplane gaggles. We don't have a lot of video. Where did they see that? Because they showed a video with him with his little man pen. Now, where was that? Like, are we literally doing a cage fight though, for real? They don't have any updated stuff. That's real interesting because he was very busy for the last 2 weeks. I guess I got to make more video. Okay. So, yeah, this is, I think this is Graham's that we were talking about because I see a page boy. Has he? I know he met with, but they don't have any video of that. But he did. He met with, or he's meeting with the guy from Australia, the one who, with no press. Okay. But I see something here. This is telling me page boy and backstabbing. I also see the Queen of Cups turned over. And I also see strength. So, and we know that strength card is Sasha. And right under the strength card is death in reverse. And right under that is the Fool. That's crazy. Y'all. This feels like the damn reading itself. Because right under that is a 10 of Wands. The burnout, the shirking responsibility, lack of effort, whatever. Right under that is the Devil. And right under that is the Tower. The Devil in reverse in the Tower. Breaking free. That's interesting. Because Sasha led this entire pack. Sasha led this entire pack to end with breaking free and the Tower. That's interesting. Yeah, VG was in Australia, and then suddenly she's in a car accident that the news is saying did nothing to her. Her IG said did a lot to her, and then 3 weeks later she was no longer with us, and they said she took herself. But then we had an accidental channel of VG. It was weird. That's okay. That's interesting. I got stopped, right? So again, we get a release. This is the speakers, the people stepping out, and again, we got their support with each other in the new beginning. Yeah, we're talking about her, and that's what comes out. Thank you guys for shopping through the card. I appreciate it. All right, so here we go. Let's go to Linz. Let's talk about Queen Lindsay. Thank you. Queen Lindsay. Yeah, the one who wrote a book that just got released in October. Like Lady Victoria. Queen Lindsay. Let's see the energy of Queen Lindsay now that Queen Lindsay has been named. Let's see the energy. And we were just asking if Lindsay was in the files. Let's see Queen Lindsay. What is the foundational energy of Queen Lindsay in this moment? Wait, does Lindsay know? Does Lindsay know that they've been released? Oh. I don't really get that they know. I'm not feeling any energy whatsoever in that direction with regards to Sasha. Let's check on Lens tomorrow. I'm not getting that they know yet. But I will say they're about to find out. All right. Let's go to Powell. Energy about Powell. 7 of Pentacles with Powell. Yeah. Oh, okay. Knight of Cups. I don't think we had a Knight of Cups, but the energy under here is them, the overspending, the financial difficulties, and kind of the loneliness there. Yeah, I'm getting that they don't know yet. Are you trying to come up, Sis? Or was it an accident? Okay. So, I don't know the Knight of Cups, but this is like somebody bringing you an offer. Okay. 7 of Pentacles is investment, long-term vision. 7 of Pentacles is investment, long-term vision, patience, perseverance, waiting. What are you sitting on, Mr. Powell? What are you sitting on? I think he has information. No, I think he has information. And I think he dumbly tried to approach them with it. Oh, man. So he thinks just resigning was going to handle it. But no, I think they're going to go after his documents to see what he has, like they did with the other guy, Bolton. I think they're going to try to confiscate everything he has. Yeah, I think so. Because that's an Emperor in reverse and that's abuse of power. I think so. I think so. He should not have mentioned he had the goods. Because, you know, he's a fighter. He's given a little black eye or two. That man will pop you. Pop, pop. He knows some things, y'all. Hidden secrets. Hidden secrets. But that abuse of power. Oh, really? Is he? Interesting. What are you talking about? Okay. What is your challenge? What's your challenge to what you got going on? He has proof of abuse of power. He has proof. That's too much. Please give us another one. What? Why you keep giving me out a lot? Okay, walking away. Get it. King of Swords, Page of Cups. That's the second time I try to come out. Queen of Wands, the Knight of Cups at the bottom. Okay, but sum it up for me, please. That's a lot. That's a whole reading by itself. MSN has a panel talking about what now? About what's happening to him? Bruh. All right. The Page of Pentacles at the bottom. Energy. Okay, we got Knight of Cups and Page. He keeps getting pages. Like, this is the 4th page that's trying to pop out and show up. Okay, I know Serafina says they have pages in the government that run and do things for people. But I'm also getting little boy energy. Like, maybe that's how they actually treat him. Like, he's not as important as them. I think it is the aides, though. What the aides are doing. Because I had the Page of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, and the Page of Swords. They all kept trying to come out. Okay, so challenges were these two, but this is the energy underneath. You know, this was the Page of Pentacles energy underneath, which is frivolity, missed opportunities. But Pentacles are also documents. Maybe, princess. Gonna snitch? I don't know. Hold on. Okay. So the Knight of Cups, again, as we said before, he had as the offer, but this is the, oh, he didn't get the response he thought he was going to get. Okay. To his offer before. He didn't get the response he thought he was going to get. He overstepped. Well, I mean, with Orange Man not there to protect them. Okay. Yeah. All right. And he's being blocked. Like, people already didn't like him anyway. And it's interesting because when you look at the video of Mamdani video, like I said, it almost looks like it's not altered. But then if you look at Powell in the Mamdani video, his legs keep doing weird stuff. Like just going in and out, doing the warping, everything. And I'm like, oh my God, no, this is it. So again, underneath the energy is the Page of Pentacles in reverse. I'm going to have to get more information on that one in a little bit, but let me see what got us here. What got him to this thread? What got him to this? Come on, man. Y'all keep sending me so many. No, please. Try to simplify it for me, please. Hold on, I gotta turn you around. I saw you. Turn around. Okay, no more. What is guys? Oh, I feel like that was the answer. It was a 3 of Swords, but it was in reverse. What got us to this moment here? Wait. No. Just 1 or 2, please. Okay. You guys. You know who this was for him? He saw him as a little boy. This was Starboy. The immaturity, the way he just cut through things, the way things got ruined. That was Starboy. He didn't like him at all. Okay, so what's the current energy for him then? What's the current energy? But he stuck it out for a year though. What's the current energy? Oh, y'all, this man got the goods. He got the goods. Current energy is, now remember, the 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment. Like this is the card for wishes and wish fulfillment. But we also use this to represent the oligarchs. I'm getting goosebumps. With these coming out together, that's what this is telling me. He got the goods on them. He has the goods. He has the documents. He has been working diligently to create, I guess, like to make him what's the word? To CYA, right? To kind of like cover his own bases and his own butt. He got the document. This is why they're trying to get him. Just like they did Bolton. They want to raid his house. They want to get all proof. They want to get in his computers. They want to see what he took. He got information. He has information. And he has information on these people. He has information. Because he's a really intelligent man. You know, he's a real Republican, let's put it that way. You know, not infallible, not amazing, but he was intelligent about money. We're on Powell. Did you do that on purpose, Maddie? Okay. Did you do that on purpose, Suze? All right. But yes, he's got the goods. But it's showing here that he doesn't know where to go. There's failed partnerships here. There's, like I said, I think once Cheeto Man disappeared, so did his protection. So did, yeah. Because when did he announce his retirement? We gotta look at the timing of this stuff. Hold on. When did he announce his retirement? December 9th. When did we say Homeboy died? When did we say Homeboy died? December 7th, on Sunday. It said his term was to expire in May, but he is choosing to... Wait, how can you do that? He's a governor? He's also a governor? Okay, so yeah, it was reported by Reuters, whatever it's called, back in December 9th. It says, his term may end, but that's when people started talking about he's not coming back. That's when I heard that he wasn't coming back. And so they said the Fed faces like turmoil when he doesn't come back. Okay. Yeah. December 7th, I had the dream. December 7th, I had the dream that Homeboy died. 7. December 7th, I had a dream Homeboy died. And December 9th, we're talking about him not coming back. If they would be smart, they would not bring that man to court. Because, and I don't mean this in any inflammatory way. I really don't. I promise you. But a person you do not cross is a homosexual man who can box. Who gonna give you a black eye? You think he won't give you another kind of black eye? Come on. Powell is not finna go down, and nor is he finna wear stripes for nobody. No. That's interesting. What is the overarching energy here? Is this it? Yes. Okay. So the overarching energy. The Empress in reverse. The 7 of Wands and the 8 of Wands. Y'all. They even try. He's coming with it. They even try. He is going to stand. Hold on. He's going to stand his ground. As I said, he got courage. He's willing to defend himself. He's going to rise to the challenge because he's going to persevere because he's not going to wear stripes. That man says he's not wearing stripes. Okay? And then he going to bring it. Oh, he was? Yeah, he's going to bring it. And notice, this stick is going down. These sticks are coming down. He's going to bring it. He will rain on your parade. And all 3 of those are fire energy. The Empress in reverse, the neglect, the lack of growth, stagnation, creative blockages, whatever. So there's being blocked in his energy. There's his not being able to do his real job. Him not being able to save the economy, him not being able to tell the truth about the economy. There's a whole lot of stuff that's been bothering him in the first place. And now you talking about coming after him? Baby, one thing he gonna do is he gonna stand his ground. He's not playing with you. Oh yeah, he's not playing with truth. And if he knows where that EO is, I promise that will find its way. But he's not playing with you. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, and nope. All right, so what's the lesson to be learned, or what's the impact of what Powell is doing? What's the impact, or what impact will he make? What's the lesson? Yes, please tap the screen. We're almost at 200K, but I'm gonna have to go anyway soon because I gotta feed the children. What's the power? What's the lesson to be learned? What is the lesson to be learned, or what is the impact he's going to have? The King of Cups came right back. Right back. What is the lesson to be learned, or the impact he's going to make? Don't give me like 50 million cards. Give me one or two. One or two, babes. One or two. Okay. Y'all. Judgments. What is he going to bring? What is he going to bring? Judgments. He is going to bring it down. Take me to court. Oh, that's fire energy again. Take me to court. Take me to court. See what happens. See what happens. I will be exposing everything. Everything. Because I'm not wearing stripes. Oh, Zuppa. That's my thing, girl. I love that soup. That's my soup. Without the onions, of course. But that's my soup. Hold on. You wanted to come back out. She said, bring me back out, girl. Put me down. Okay. Wait, are you moving to here? No. So what are these? Are these still outcome impact stuff? No. What are these? Are these outcome? Okay. I don't get it though. I got temperance in reverse and then 2 of cups. Are these outcome? Are these outcome? Okay. Oh, he's good. Good. Hey, Marl. Hey, Marlene. Okay, so these are essentially the same card. That's why I'm saying I don't get it. So temperance and then the 2 of cups in reverse. Temperance in reverse, the 2 of cups standing up. So we got what I got here. The one that's jumped out for me is balance. So when we're talking about outcome, it's saying mutual attraction. He got a lot of fire energy, and then he has earth and water. No air. No air. You gotta explain this one to me, babes. You gotta explain this one to me, please. It's like I tried to give you more. No, please. Just clarify why we have temperance and the 2. Clarify that for me. No. Yes? No. That's too much. That was the Ace of Pentacles. That's too much. Again, that's new beginnings. Hold on. Lord knows I'm wearing these out. Enemy of my enemy vibes? You might be right, Huns. You might be right. Because that was the Page of Swords again. That was the Page of Swords again. These pages know they want to come out. Enemy of my enemy. Okay. Why would CT trust any of them? Which CT? Are you talking about Black Robe CT? Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Girl. There we go. So it is the enemy of my enemy vibes. Yep. It is the enemy of my enemy vibes. Powell. You feisty. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. I'm for it. I'm for it. Go ahead, baby. Listen, I never thought I'd be celebrating the fire. Dancing on the flames, not dancing in the rain. Okay. Go ahead. All right. So that was Powell. Okay. That was Powell. I don't even know where we were, but we finished it at 4:30. 4 minutes. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Okay. Finished. I don't think we have anybody else on here. So we have Powell. We did Schmurder. Oh, the spell work. Let me see something real quick. Let me see if that makes sense. Help me figure out the spell work here. You talked about spell work. Who said something about a cat? Oh, he did? I did not. Who said something about a cat? I did not. Girl, you gave me goosebumps just now. Tom Tillis. I did not, but I'm gonna put him on for tomorrow. Tom Tillis. Block. Noms. Bread. I said if I see the Queen of Wands with that cat, I don't remember what you said, but there she is. There she is. Oh, the loose string. And we talking about we were talking about the spell. Okay. This is them returning. That they were under a spell. A spell of who? Mr. Abuse of Power. Not just him, but them all. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's cool. But let's can you give me what's the energy of the spell work on these people who have bought into this? That's a lot, babes. Oh, shoot. Well, look who came out. Literally Miss Intuition. Hidden secrets. Okay. So this is just do a past, present, future on this, okay? So what's going on with the people who were under the spell? Under the spell. Okay. Past? Okay. That's the Two of Swords in reverse. Look here now. Present. All right. Present. The Empress. That's a lot, bro. The Strength in reverse. Empress in reverse. Strength. It's a lot. Empress in reverse. Strength in reverse. The Sun in reverse. The Four of Wands. The 8 in reverse. And the 6 in reverse. 6 of Cups. 8 of Cups and 6 of Cups in reverse. And the Moon as the underlying energy in reverse. Y'all see that? It's the confusion, the illusion, the deception. Wow. And then their greed also. Wanting to feel an exploitation. There's the word. There's the key word. Exploitation. So, as the truth comes out, their future is isolation. Makes sense. Okay, Bohemian Grove. Okay. That makes sense, bro. Because of the blocked emotions and again, the exploitation. So that's your future. Okay, again, we have a choice, right? That's what was said to us at the very beginning of this reading today, was about how some of these people were under spell work. I personally don't talk about spell work because that's just not my thing. I don't actually believe in it so much, but it's what I received while we were doing this reading. And so what we got in the past is basically inner turmoil. And the refusal to make a decision. So it feels like allowing themselves to be led. Like having someone tell them what to do, which is what he does. He's like their dad, right? Kind of. But the present is full of stuff. Like, this is what they're going through and what's happening to those people. Again, we're talking about the ones under spell, not the ones choosing, you know? So, wait, when did you peek out of here? Bruh, I did not see this one. So, Minor Arcana Death card is the 5 of Cups. There is loss, there is grief, there's disappointment, there's regret. This is as the spell lifts, because some of them actually are waking up. The other card here was the Empress. So again, look at the lack of growth, look at the creative blockage, look at the neglect. So this is as they, again, present. So did these people take care of them? No, they're being neglected. Are they growing? Is their life better? No, they are actually experiencing blockages and lack of growth. So yes, that's what's going on as they wake up. And they're also weak and insecure and feeling out of control of their own life. Why? Because, I mean, look around. And they're experiencing setbacks, delays. Instead of rejoicing in the sun as they thought they would, they're actually being burned by it because it's a desert, not a beach. That's interesting. Thank you. So then, this is what's really interesting because, okay, don't read it the way you were about to say. Because I was about to say, some of them are still tied to it, but don't read that like that. Let's just say it feels like a part 2. They got into the property by canoe. Wow. That is creepy. But I got part 2 energy. That's the homecoming I'm getting. In the White House. Part 2 energy. Part 2 energy. Part 2 energy. Because they are feeling stuck in their own life. They feel like there's no going forward. It's only one thing to do. Let their displeasure be known. This is stagnation, stagnation, stagnation. 3 times in this present. 3 times. Stagnation, stagnation. It cost them relationships. It's costing them their farms, their houses, their lives. Stagnation, stagnation, stagnation. Lack of energy, setbacks, delays, self-doubt, stagnation, creative block, grief, disappointment. The only thing that seemed like it was a good card, and I was confused about it, was the 4 of Wands. But now it's that homecoming takes on a different meaning because this also offers stability. And it's interesting because in one way I'm like, okay, does that mean stability? Like, we're letting people back into the fold? And it's like, no, this is part 2 energy. Part 2 energy. Because the future is cold. It's isolating. And they're seeking to change their future. Were they under a spell? Yes. The spell is broken. Not everybody, y'all. Not everybody. But a good number of them. The spell is broken. New beginning. Patience is a virtue. What is yours will always come back to you. Have faith. Interesting. Okay, so that's the spell work, people. All right, I got less than 20 minutes. That one's a little weird because now that I'm aware of the man being gone, it now feels like, what was that, you know? Oh, temperance. That's what keeps trying to come out. It's funny because look, these same, very similar cards, and it's in the upside down and the upright. We keep getting them. We keep getting them. I don't know. Like, what does that mean? To get balance and imbalance. Harmony and healing. Financial stability. Oh, I guess, well, I mean, I guess that tells the truth. That makes the truth. You know, financial instability while still trying to heal and get balance and moderate. Yeah, they have, Maddie. You are absolutely right. The textbooks, the education, the mind, they had different things. But when I was going through that first reading, I got cold country. And I'm like, wait, were they doing that as part of, it was just weird. Okay, so we have to nix a couple of things. The Schmurder, the Fifth Avenue Confession. I'm going to ask that spell work question again. Why do I have an AI fall? I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Woo. Yeah, we got to wrap it up. I just moved and I felt my bladder go, ah! I was okay, bladder. All right. Young Pioneers is the Our Country's version of BSA. All right, hold on. Let's. Okay. It's amazing. I love my bowl. All right, so, well, I'll close it out with this too. All right. So much is an illusion. Yep. So much is an illusion. Sure, come on. Did you do it already? Okay. What up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, I just wanted, since everybody's here, I just wanted to say what I have been doing for the collective. So from sundown to sun up, I'm doing overnight vigils, sending out love and peace to flow like water, to hold the tide for our protesters and our immigrants so that we can keep them safe until he is removed properly. So if anybody wants to light a candle tonight, I'm using a pink prayer candle and I'm just drawing hearts and peace signs all over it.
Okay. That's nice. All right, cool. Thank you so much, girl.
So if anybody wants to, I will be, I'm on day 3.
Oh, so what time are you doing it?
I literally
do you do it on live?
No, I've just been doing it in my room, well, in my prayer room, just begging and pleading and doing everything that I possibly can to try to hold the line and send out. And I play music. I go onto Apple iTunes and I just play the love station and I play love songs all night long. And I sing and I dance and I try to send out good vibes.
Yeah, and don't forget that, y'all, because when we had that reading last week where we got stopped and told to send out the light and the energy. Make sure you
Mhm.
do that every day. Oh, I'm
That's,
getting goosebumps, child. Yes.
I
Make
keep
sure you're doing it
hearing
every day.
that we have to soften their hearts
Mm-hmm.
and to keep the home fires burning so that they have a hearth to come home to. So I had to drop my sword, take the iron shield off my heart. These are all the channeled messages I was getting.
Karma says she needs some bigger candles. Yep.
Yeah, I went to the Dollar Tree and I stocked up. I got as many pink candles as I could. And I'm hitting it hard. And I will say this, I did have some juniper branches that I cut from my mom's house on Christmas,
Oh,
because they're for purification.
yeah. And they're in the
So
Bible
I
too.
put them in a little vase, and the first night that I did that, no, I had them I came home on the 28th from
Mm-hmm.
Christmas. They've been sitting there this whole time. Started to get a little, dried out looking.
Mm-hmm.
The next afternoon when I got up, because I don't go to bed till sunup, when I got up around 12:30 and I went in there, girl, they started to bud.
What?
I got pictures.
Okay. Oh my God. You'd have to come on and actually like share them.
I will. I'm gonna go upstairs right now and check. I checked on them this morning. They grew again.
Wow.
Because they're real light green compared to the dark purple green.
But yeah, there's different energies to a juniper.
Yes.
Yeah.
And in our continent, a North American continent, they use juniper for cleansing and purification.
Mm.
So when I was at my mom's, I'm like, that's a juniper bush, right? She's
And
like,
protection. That's the other thing. I knew
and
it was something
protection.
else. Yeah,
Yes.
protection.
And I
Yeah.
said, Mom, that's what those are, right? And she's like, yeah, how did you know that? I'm like, I don't know. I just knew I need to take some couple branches before I go. She's like, yeah, cut as much as you want. I don't even want that thing by the house.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
when I woke up the next morning, I was like, oh my God, it's working.
Yeah, you don't know by sight. They look like conifers.
Yeah, it looks like a pine tree to most people, but they get the berry is a different color.
Yeah, they have a blue looking berry,
It's
a
like a
light blue.
blueberry-ish looking berry instead of like a red
I'll
one
show
or
you.
something.
Okay, hold on. I think I'm done charging. Okay.
So
All right.
I just want to put that out there if anybody, and I'm not saying anybody has to do it all night, but even if it's just for an hour or something.
Okay, so that's the juniper over there with the blueberry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I thought I saw. Yeah, okay. There's the real one. Hold on. What am I doing? Okay. Wait. Hold on. I can't get out of this. Get out. Okay. There we go. So yeah, these berries, these light blue berries.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, love.
Of
Ooh,
course.
I got you guys
So,
blinded. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna let you down. Thank you.
okay. Thank you so much. Good night, dear.
Okay. All right. So that's cool. All right. Oh, okay. I know what the AI fall is. My note. So, as I had started to say earlier at the beginning of the reading, yes, thank you, Maddie, is that remember my dream of him was death, and that was December 7th. People are now, over this past weekend, having more dreams of death, and they have been seeing him fall on TV. And so Tabitha shared this earlier. And when I saw the comments and everybody going, yeah, he's falling and he's on TV and he's falling, he's on TV, like I had a dream, like all weekend or whatever. That's when it hit me. Because I was trying to figure out what they're going to do with his body. Because he's been on a freezer he's been chilling for a while. And so I'm like, are they going to thaw him out? Like, I was trying to figure out how that was going to go. Again, you guys, for entertainment purposes only, we're talking about dreams. And so I was like trying to figure out how was that going to go? Because if you let somebody thaw out, aren't they also decaying at the same time? So that would be gross, right? So I'm like, what are they going to do? Are they going to like push his cold body down the stairs? Like, what are they going to do? Especially because people kept saying they saw falls. And I'm like, all right, so that might be what they're going to do is like, oh man, he fell, right? But when I read about people's dream about him falling, I was like, oh, that's what they're doing. They're going to do an AI fall. Then they don't have to thaw him out. They can use his regular autopsy. They can put a date on it, change the date. Like, they can do whatever they want to, and we would never know. And so that would be how they would do it. Just like they're doing his little AI falls now, or his little bumbling now. They're just going to do an AI fall and be like, oh no, he's gone, again. And I was like, oh, that's how they're going to do it. So that's the next question for me. If they're going to AI his fall, is that what we're going to see when they try to say he's gone? Because again, in my dream, back on December 7th, they weren't letting us know that he had gone. And honestly, in my dream, he went in his sleep, So let's see. Hello, wait. Can we ask you a political question? You ready for a political chat? All right, that's my usual yes. His kids have been off camera since September. Not that son-in-law. And not the little Christmas party. Or New Year's Eve party, or whatever party that was supposed to be. Okay, show me a no, please. Okay, my hand's gonna twitch. I'm sorry, hold on. Okay. If you guys are trying to come up, just make sure that you let me know, okay? So show me a no, please. Show me a no. Show me a no, please. I feel like my muscle is twitching, so I'm trying not to. I picked up boxes yesterday, so I'm like, my arm feels like my muscle's twitching. Okay. I'm trying not to be stiff, but hold on. Sorry, you guys. But why did it get dark? All right. Okay, let's do this so that people can see you changing the dime, okay? Show me a yes. You see the change? Go ahead, give me the full yes, please. A big yes. Bigger than that, honey. All right, thank you. Can we show me a no now? Okay, so a yes is back and front, a no is side to side. That's interesting. Okay, so let's do a baseline question. Hold on. What am I miss? Wait, hold on. What did I miss? Okay, so let's do a baseline question. Am I wearing a jacket? Am I wearing a jacket or some kind of covering for the cold? Okay, that's a yes. Sorry. Am I 125 pounds? Do I weigh 125 pounds? You ain't have to be loud with it though. That's a no. All right, cool. So, are they planning to have him fall out on TV with AI as his final exit? Are they having him fall out on TV as his final exit? That's a yes. Is he currently breathing air right now? Is he currently breathing oxygen, exchanging it for carbon dioxide right now? That's a no. Is he chilling in a freezer or a refrigerator? Some morgue type thing. That's a yes. Is he currently speaking with his advisors about how to run policy? Sorry, my hand moved. That was a no, but my hand then moved. Okay. Is he laying horizontally? That's a yes. Has he been vertical at all today? Has he stood and been vertical at all today? That's a no. I'm trying to ask them in different ways so I get yeses and nos. Was he still part of the living in September? Was he still part of the living in September? That's a yes. Was he still part of the living by the December solstice? That's a no. I mean, that's probably not the answer. I don't go by that, but is he, as the mob say, swimming with the fishes? Not literally though, but metaphorically. All right. So are you lying to me? That was a take it, everybody. Oh, I thought of like literally swimming with fishes. I doubt it's a pure stone. I got it pretty cheap, but I don't know. Are you a pure stone? What is it supposed to be? I don't know. I just call them onyx. Are you a pure stone? Are you? That's interesting. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I mean, it feels cold like one. It doesn't feel like one of those plastic things that people use. What do you call it? Resin? It doesn't feel like resin because I know that's what a lot of people make their things out of. So, are you telling me the truth of the light? Are you telling me the truth of the light? Oh, sorry. Always. Yeah, music always tell us. Movies always tell us. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know. Maybe. Because he talked about the med beds, right? So maybe that's what he meant. Is he chilling in some kind of thing like on Avatar, like a med bed looking thing? Do they have him in some like med bed looking thing? I mean, and that looks like a yes. Yeah, based on real stuff. Because it's really crazy because now it's like I can reference almost any movie about what we're going through this past year. Okay, so here we go. When he said he can off anybody in the middle of Fifth Avenue and get away with it, was that a confession? Was he telling us something that he had literally done already? That's a yes. Did he do it in the 90s? I guess it would have been the 90s during his heyday of importance. That's very much the 90s. Is it a case we know about? Would it be something that we've heard of before? Like some kind of case of a missing person, or I don't know. Is it anything that we've heard of before but attributed to the wrong person? Did it also happen in the 80s? Home Alone was in the 90s. Okay, so did it happen more than once? I'm wondering if it is the Oklahoma girl. I don't know where she was done. Did it happen more than once? That's a yes. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so let's talk schmurder. I mean, I guess that's what we're talking about. In relation to Sasha Riley. Is Sasha Riley telling us the truth? Oh my God, I'm getting so many things. Is Sasha Riley telling us the truth about DJ? Will Sasha Riley be okay after what he has shared with us about DJ? Will he be fine? That's still a yes. Was Sasha Riley one of his children? Was it one of his numbers? Is Sasha Riley the Bubba we're talking about? You guys, that's a very strong yes. So is Sasha Riley the picture Bubba that we're talking about? You guys, we found one of the Bubbas. No, Bubba is another word for young boy. It's on Substack under The Boys Are Hard to Find, I think it's called. You guys, Bubba is another word for young boy. Are there more Bubbas on video or on tape? Are there more Bubbas on video or tape? Yes. Yes, there are. I mean, at least, we can't put anything past a Caucasian man sometimes, especially when they are, we call it white boy drunk, remember? Like, and if you're showing off for friends, it's weird. Okay. Were the Bubbas that he was interested in, were they, ugh, it feels dirty. Were they over 10? Were they over 10? I'm not getting a yes to that, y'all. It's weird. Like, even I'm struggling with this information. Like what Sasha was saying and stuff, because I'm like, I know you're gross, but I didn't know you were like sinister gross. You know what I mean? Oh, did he say there's a scar? Tabitha, like it's crazy because it's like I know he's gross. I know he sells out people. I know he's mean to people. I know he touches girls, right? We know that, and we've been waiting on him to get busted for it. But the schmurder stuff is like we already figured out the boy stuff before they even released anything about Bubba. We already yeah. So okay, so he said there was a scar. Okay. At least what we say, but girl, it's a thing. All right. So, okay. Sasha gives a story about a scar on the angry orange. Would that scar be there? But will we ever know if we don't get to see his body, It's saying yes, but unless somebody who's not a Republican sees that man body, I don't know if we'll ever really know. Okay. So did he, with his own hands, with a metal thing or whatever it is, because I didn't hear Sasha's story, but with his own whatever, did he take the lives of girls? Did he take the lives of girls? I think that's the thing. I told y'all it was going to be something like murder. I told y'all it was not going to be the fact that the girls got touched. I said it was going to be, because I had the mob pop in my head, I don't know. I didn't read it, but you saw what we just read about it. Okay. So just to reiterate, when he said he'll stand in the middle of Fifth Avenue, that was a confession of something he's actually done. Oh, sorry. When he said he can do it in the middle of Fifth Avenue, was that a confession of something he actually did? Okay, yes. Jen, I don't know how, I'm having a hard time wrapping this, but when people are angry, they look different, I guess, So it's I'm having a hard time, lining this guy up to a schmurder. It's weird. I can see him paying somebody to do something, but, it's weird. Because, dang, dog. But I think his dad was just, okay. My friend wrote a book. Listen. And she's one of us, too. But she's into dark romances. And she wrote a book. I'm getting goosebumps. When I was reading this book, I'm like, girl, I think you found out some information, And the book she wrote was, if he tried to come out in September, he got suppressed. Let me tell you what this book was called. The book she wrote, it's a trilogy, but when she describes one of the characters, she definitely used what's-his-face as, what's her name? It's Angel M. Shaw. Her writer's name is Angel M. Shaw. She's here on TikTok, by the way. So her writer name is Angel M. Shaw. She has a trilogy, a shadow play. It's called the Devils in DC saga. So she did one, and it was so crazy because the first book opens so graphically, not with sexual stuff, but with a schmurder. And basically it was a bunch of billionaires doing kind of a Most Dangerous Game thing where they were releasing the people of the island into the water and making them swim back to shore. And then any of them that actually made it back to shore, they would murder. And it's weird because this is just the intro. And I'm like, this is not my kind of book, but it was a friend, so I was reading her book, so I can give her. I will tell you, it's a page turner. I kept turning the pages, but I was like, this is not my world at all. But it was good as like story holding you up, but it was just like, what? Crazy. It's not my kind of thing. Like, I like regular romance, like happy romance. And then I started reading the second one, and I was like, this is good, but girl, I want to sleep at night. So I don't know how y'all read that stuff, but it's really good. Like the writing, the storytelling, the pacing, it's good. But in it, like I said, she has this guy who represents essentially him, and they have this shadow society. There, I don't even know if she knew this part, because I'm over here reading real life. Like, girl, yep, shark infested waters by the island. Yep. Her books are called Shadow. Just look up Angel M. Shaw, like angel. Like the thing that floats and flies. Angel M as in Mary, Shaw, Shaw. The books are really good. It's just, oh my God. And they're in KU too. They're in KU, Kindle Unlimited. And they get 4.5. They get some pretty good ratings for the most part. But yeah. It was interesting. It was interesting. But there was one where the guy, like, they have that island where they do stuff, right? And then like, yeah, because then they have like some secret society stuff. One of them gets offed. Is like, it was really good, but I can't. Not my stuff. I won't be reading it anymore. Like, I like my stuff like, and then so it's like weird, like in the midst of all this stuff, there's still like this billionaire romance in the middle of it. It's like, I just want them to be together. And then the girl has like anxiety and stuff like that because she's really big in making it inclusive stuff. So the girl has anxiety. His child has autism. He's like nonverbal. So he has a little typey thing. Since we were talking about the autistic Barbie earlier. So she's like very inclusive, like that and stuff, but not my stuff. But it was just like, I feel like you just told us about this world, and every time they do something, I'm going, oh my God, this was in her book. It's like so weird. So weird. Okay, anyway. I have another friend who wrote a series too. She's on book 6. She's like kind of afraid to let it go, so she hasn't written book 7 all the way yet. And it's like, I swear, her book, it feels like she got a peek into what actually goes on in spirituality and society. And I'm just like, now hers I can read, but it still scares me a little bit because it has, okay, so the main character is a demon hunter. So it does have stuff in there for her to hunt. And it's just, oh, I'm scared. But they're good books too. So if you look her up, she's LL Farmer, like the 2 L's, Farmer, like the person who has a farm. Really good stuff too. All right. And even her romance one, which is the Goldsboro series, has like spooky paranormal stuff too. I'm like, I love you guys, but I like to sleep. Okay. But the stories are good. Anyway. What was the other question? So we had the Schmurder. We had the Fifth Ave. We had the AI fall. Spell work. Okay, let me ask that question. Was there spell work done on some of the mags? Was there spell work done to entrance some of the mags? That's a yeah. I felt some of the haze lifting. Is that happening? Is the haze lifting over the ones who were bound by the spell? Okay, that's a yes. Were they all entranced with a spell? And that's a no. Okay, so will we know them by their sincerity? Will we know the ones who were entranced by the spell by their sincerity? That's a yes. All right, so yeah, I guess is what we were saying earlier is like if it resonates, like with your ears and your spirit, if it resonates, their apology, their accountability, if that resonates, do with that what you will, what you decide to do. Okay? But if you're missing what we're talking about, you'll have to watch the replay. It's not buried in, it's like towards the front. Wait, am I wrong? I don't know. I know some of this started an hour and 22 minutes in. I think this was before the hours and 20. I can't remember, y'all. It's somewhere around there. If you see me using my favorite cards, the Faces of Oshun cards, that's that part. Okay. So, and again, all of these go replay over on YT if you ever want to watch them. I do not have them time-stamped. As you can see, we go a little too long here. I try to timestamp them and then I forget. So we are at 5 hours and 16 minutes and I stopped timestamping at 3 hours and 29 minutes. What the hell? No, I stopped timestamping at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. I don't know what happened in between that. Anyway, let's go. I can't tell you what we talk about. I try. All I can do, I'm going to try to run them through my transcriptor and then see if they could summarize the things we talk about. And then that'll be the best I can do is update the description with what we talked about. All right. So the question here was, all right, so we did the spell work. Okay. So back to Sasha real quick. Was Sasha honest about Lindsay and Thomas being there? Being part of that? So were Lindsay and Thomas actually part of it? That's a yes. Hmm. Okay. Did the military refuse to go into Greenland? Did the military actually refuse to go into Greenland? That's a yes. That's a big yes. Okay. Is Thomas going down? Is Thomas being left to fight this by himself? Is he going down? And another yes. Okay. I think that's pretty much it on my list. Did I miss another next question? Did they refuse? Oh, okay. Did they refuse because they did not have direct orders from DT? Okay. Did they refuse to go into Greenland because they didn't have direct orders from DT? Is that why they refused? I said no. Did they refuse because it was an unlawful order since they don't have permission from Congress? Did they refuse because they don't have permission from Congress? That's the yes. Because they don't have direct orders from Congress. These tankers, are these tanker takeovers really happening? Are the tanker takeovers really happening? No. Are these videos AI tankers? Is it AI tankers for the video? Yep. Is Vodka Country in on this? Is Vodka Country in on this? Yes, they are. Do they know that the orange is gone? Do those in Vodka Country know that the orange is gone? Do the leaders in Vodka Country know the orange is gone? Yeah, oh my God, yes, they do. They have people. They have people. Remember that, y'all. They have insiders. What do you call the things? Plants. What do you call the thing? Agent. Whatever. You know what I'm saying. They have people inside, so yes, they do know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they have whatever those things are. They know. Remember? And we got that. Is that why they play Black Swan? Yeah, that's why the hackers or whoever that was played Black Swan. It wasn't the state that played Black Swan. It was the people who knew, who found out. Yeah, Vlad is not alive. From if I go by Libby, hold on, let's try that. I never checked that, but I trust Libby on her thing. She's gotten that he hasn't been around for a while. That might be when they do the AI fall. Before that, because how would they justify Dems not being there? Okay, hold on. Let's see that. I'm waiting on Hakeem and Schumer, bro. Hakeem and Schumer. They are such traitors. Look, he's like, yep. They're such traitors. They're such traitors. And the crazy thing is, I think they're gonna get hit harder than even a GOP would. Okay, so is Vlad Pushkin, you know who I'm talking about, is Vlad Pushkin still with the living? No. So is the leader of Vodka Country the one who is besties with the orange? Is the leader of Vodka Country in the spirit world? That's a yes. Did the leader of the Vodka Country go to Alaska in September? No, that was not him in September either. And it definitely wasn't. That guy had apple cheeks. Okay. So, will there be a State of the Union done before both houses, both factions of the houses, but with the orange? Will there be a State of Union with the orange? Is that a yes? Will there be a State of Union with the orange for both, all three parties? Are they going to do a State of Union with a body double in front of all three parties? Will it be a body double? Are they going to claim with AI that he passed away before that happens? Will they claim with AI that he passed away before that happens? Okay, that feels undetermined. That feels undetermined. Will there be a State of Union? Period. Will there be a Congress to have a State of Union as it currently is? Yes? No? No? Okay, let's repeat that. On mid to late February, with the current Congress that we have, will there be a State of the Union by the leader of this country? That's a no again. I think we'll revisit this question, especially as we look at February. But I think we still have more tower moments for January. Is there still big stuff to come in this current month? And that's a yes. There's still big stuff to come. So chances are, if we do manage to get to something, it might be, televised again. No, we can't have a full chamber. If they decide to say it's COVID, no, it's not going to happen. I was about to consider Couchboy as the question. That's why I asked, would it be with Congress as it is now instead? Because it's like, will he be here that long? Because literally, it feels like if he is at the top, it's like 5 seconds. Tabitha, really? All right, let me ask this. Oh my God, you guys, I'm 23 minutes past. I got to feed the kids before school. Hold on, let me ask this one last question and then we'll be done. Thank you, Nix, for your time. So real quick, will there be a State of the Union with Shady Pants at the helm? Will there be a State of the Union with Shady Pants at the helm in February? It still feels like, I guess things can change because it feels a little undecided, but like as of right now, the answer is no. As of right now, the answer is no, but it feels, like I say, it feels a little shaky, a little uncertain. So I think some things will, yeah, it's right after the eclipse. That's what made me wonder, like, wait, are we even going to have one? So let's get a little bit closer and we'll revisit that State of the Union question for real. But I think we have some more tower moments to go through this month, actually. Let's see what happens, especially when Sasha starts to catch fire. When that information, because some people still, some people came in here and was like, who? So let's see this Sasha thing catch fire, and then we'll see what happens. If they're going to choose, let's just get him out of here, or what? But yeah, it's right after the eclipse, and some stuff's supposed to be happening on that eclipse. Oh, it looks like they're even more awful August than we thought they were. Because if Sasha's things are in there, and I feel like some of what Sasha said is in there. But even if it isn't there, yeah, I'm going to write it down. Oh God, goosebumps. Even if it isn't there, the oversight did get the information. Like they did get what this guy was saying. You got to know too, CJ? Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Child, I'm getting goosebumps. Man, where's Amy? I need Amy to check on. Amy's my backup when it comes down to pendulum swings too. Maddie also. But thank you guys. I will have this up on, you think, hour before 6. I will have this up on YT sometime tonight. I'm going to let it download now. Well, I'm going to give it about 30 minutes or so to do whatever TT does. And then I will spend the next hour trying to get it downloaded. Because it usually takes about an hour and a half with these long lives. Have patience. Because, when I download longer lives, they do get a little glitchy. So just scroll forward to the non-glitch. It might repeat. So scroll forward to the non-repeat. Like, just have patience. These are coming off of TT. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for the likes, the shares, the taps. We got 60 shares today. That was awesome. Which other page? Are you talking YT? Thank you, Christy, with an eye. I didn't see you sneak in here. Okay. Yeah. But it is called Lean into the Spirit. Like, lean into the Spirit. All right. So I'll see you guys. Good night. Bye. Oh, we hit 230K. What? Good night.